más rápido. Alonso, ¿me escuchas? Sí, adelante, sigan, a la hora. Sí, sí. Voy llegando,
Señor, no sabes. Gracias.
Gracias.
for you. It's yours, no?
Eh?
It's yours? No? Now you can go to take all the balls.
It's a big day in Acapulco at this Premier Padel Major here in Mexico at the Arena GNP Seguros. Big names all across the board. And we start here on Cancha Estadio Center Court with the women's number 2 seeds, Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez. Yeah, so that is the story as we look at the beauty that surrounds Acapulco and this great arena, starting with Marrero and Sharifova against Triay and Fernandez. That will be getting underway shortly. Then it's Chingotto and Galan in action against Patiniotis and Moya before we watch Sanchez and Josemaria against Alonso and Ustero. And then Coello, Tapia round things off against Ruiz and Arroyo. They may not have it all their own way in that match, Coello and Tapia. Ruiz and Arroyo played well the other night, but of course the level goes up. So we're watching Triay and Fernandez down in the bottom right. The winners of this play Ricardo and Jensen or Guinart and Iglesias. And really, the seedings should be Triay and Fernandez against Brea and Bea in the semi-final. Sanchez and Josemaria against Ortega and Araujo. And that's an intriguing match, isn't it? Because Riera is taking on Araujo, and they got to the final here in Mexico earlier on in the year. So those are the glorious surroundings. And we wait for our announcement. See Sharifova wearing that bandage on the right knee, and the smiling figure of Marta Marrero from Las Palmas. And they've got their hands full, of course they have, here today. Isn't that stunning? Truly something, that. Great place to visit. He's good, isn't he, the announcer? Gives it some. Got the touch of a boxing ring announcer, which in Mexico you may well have. I don't know his backstory, that might be his job, and of course huge sport here in Mexico as well as Padel. The sport of boxing, the home of Julio Cesar Chavez and Canelo Alvarez, to name just two of many, many, many. Claudia on the left and Gemma on the right. They've been brilliant this season. 4 wins in Premier Padel. They'd love a major win here, because that's been Sanchez and Josemaria all the way, of course. Golf course, isn't it? Just alongside this arena. Seen worse, definitely seen worse. And the arena itself is simply stunning and spectacular.
Games, I have a ball here, so no ball in the corner, and you can ask 2 times the video review per set, okay? Roland Garros or 22? Roland Garros. Well play.
Florian Couturier is our very familiar chair umpire.
Este cambio? Have a good match.
So Sharifova says they'll receive, and it was the choice of Gemma and Claudia as to whether they wanted to switch ends. It's amazing how often teams elect to receive. I always think it's a positive move to serve. Coello and Tapia often serve, if not every time. I haven't got the statistics in front of me, but if you say you're going to receive, you're often saying, oh, well, I'm not so sure. I don't know, up to them, what do I know? Anyway, here is Marta Marrero. As you can see, a ranking of 43 that she has from Las Palmas. 1,076 points this season. Actually reached the semi-finals of the Platinum event in Mexico last week, so that was good Mexican form. And she was 31 years of age, birthday in January, so not far off 32. And a good partner for Ksenia Sharifova. Marrero will play on the left-hand side. Sharifova, though, is very aggressive from that right-hand side. Strangely, when Sharifova played with Martinez, her previous partner, and indeed with Marrero too, she's always the aggressor, and you think of her as a left-sided player, but here she is on the right now. I think the key moment in her season, and I hope not in her career, I don't want to get too melodramatic, I was there in Rome for that quarter-final, her and Martinez against Sainz and Yaguno. What a chance it was. It was a massive opportunity, and it felt like it could be their day. They just had a big win. Ortega, Veseda beaten in the previous round, and it wasn't just that they lost to Sainz and Yaguno. They were brushed aside. They won only 4 games, made heaps of mistakes, and it was Sharifova who made the mistakes. And it feels really like things have gone backwards since that moment. It was such a big chance. Finals in platinum events and so on, but after that display from Sharifova, well, she's now got a new partner. She's a fine player, but quarters in Rotterdam, all of that after the quarters in Rome. Rotterdam, her only other quarter-final in Premier Padel anyway. Very different story on the other side of the court. And those of you who are big fans of this sport will know the story all too well. Claudia Fernandez was very highly thought of anyway, don't get me wrong. She wasn't plucked from obscurity, that is for sure. But getting the chance to play with Gemma Triay Gemma splitting with Marta Ortega really late on, and they actually played together in Saudi Arabia in that first event of the season. It was all a bit surreal. But then the chance to play with Claudia, and of course she took it. Gemma felt, I think she needed the youth alongside her. She needed to guide Claudia Fernandez, and boy, how well it has worked. She's ranked 3 in the world, they're ranked 2. The only thing they've been short of is a major, and not as many wins as they might have had. But as Claudia gets better and better and more consistent, you can't help but feel, look at that, she's rocketed up to 4 in the rankings. She was quite high double figures when she started playing with Gemma. But yeah, you can't help but feel they're going to have a big 2025. She was with Lorena Rufo and she spoke. She's a nice person. She said she found it very, very hard to tell Lorena that she'd had the chance to play with Gemma, but she couldn't turn it down. And I think she's right on both counts. She had to take the chance. Who knows when else it was going to come along. Gemma's the perfect partner for her. There's a very strong left-sided player, and so Claudia made the switch, and Lorena Rufo in many ways paid the price. But probably, if she doesn't already, will understand at some point that it was what had to happen. Quite melodramatic, isn't it, the world of paddle, with all these partner switches and so on, but they're constantly trying to get it right. It's rare that it happens that late, but in the end it was the right thing.
One minute. Señoras y señores, partido al meilleur des 3 sets. Marrero Sharifova a la izquierda de Asia gana el sorteo y eligen recibir. Tempo time, ready for play please.
So we are ready, as you can hear. Florian Couturier has said the words. Question is, can Marrero and Sharifova hang with Fernandez and Triay here? They're so fantastically consistent, Fernandez and Triay. Triay the shot maker, but Fernandez with brilliant bandejas. And I think she may come out of herself and express herself a bit more as she gets used to it. It's a long old journey for her.
No, aquí se me estaba frenando a mí, ¿eh?
¿A mí? Así se frena. Así tiro para allá se frena.
O sea, cuando tienes de aquí, frena.
¿Allá frena?
Sí, sí, aquí se nos queda corto.
Por eso digo, es un buen juego para...
Final words from Rodri Avide for Claudia and for Gemma. They'd love a big showing here. I find those sort of Christmas nutcracker characters in the background a bit unnerving. I don't know about you. I swear they've moved overnight. Wonder who they're cheering on. Nobody, I hope, but we'll see. Glad they're not in the line of vision throughout all the matches. So there's this wonderful complex, and here's a reminder from the Arena GNP Seguros as we get towards halfway in this Mexico Major Premier Padel on Thursday, and we got the finals on Sunday. So it's Gemma, Triay, put in to serve, remember? To serve from in front of us. And Claudia does not finish that point off as she should have done. That's one of her strongest shots, that. And that's beautifully done by Marrero.
0-15, love 15.
And they got what they deserved in a way there.
Net primer servicio.
Yeah, that's really well judged by Claudia Fernandez.
15 all.
Many variations with that bandeja. And that's her stock shot. It's every paddle player's stock shot, but it's her brilliantly executed shot. And you change the position for the Vibera. And she plays it at all sorts of different paces. So dangerous from that right side of the court. Bit of wind around maybe here. Good pick up there by Claudia. And then the contra parade from Sharifova. And that's wide from Marta Marrero. By the way, talking of Ksenia Sharifova's name, I know everyone's the chair umpire and so on is saying Sharifova, but I'm assured by friends of mine from that part of the world it is Sharifova, which is why I'm going that way. So apologies if it annoys you, but that's the emphasis on that language. Lovely angle there from Claudia Fernandez. Sharifova forced back and she can't deal with that.
15.
Solid volleying from Gemma Triay. And they hold serve, so as you can see, Marrero and Sharifova put them in, and they hold serve, which is why, I don't know, I think it's worth serving yourself.
À servicio, Ksenia Sharifova. Quince 0, 15 love. Quince iguales. 15 all. Fault.
It's long from Sharifova. In turn, Claudia
30-15.
raises her head to the skies. It's a simple error from her. Very, very warm, by the way. stopped playing between 1 and 3. We had that change around with the schedule, but still 4 p.m, so just past that cut-off. It's manageable, but still warm. And it's long to bring up break point for Triay and Fernandez. A sloppy start from Marrero and Sharifova. And there is the break. 2-love they lead in this first set already.
Triay Fernandez, Galan, 2-0. 2 games to love. Al servicio Claudia Fernandez.
Yeah, Sharifova put under pressure there by Claudia Fernandez and nets. I speak to so many people who play paddle regularly, like I do down at a club, and they love watching the women's game because the speed of it really emphasises the tactics that you can sort of take away and use. The men's game's almost so impossible. Brilliant to watch, of course, but can't learn much from it. You can learn loads from this, and we're seeing it here, the way that Fernandez and Triay are applying the pressure. Of course, much of it is down to the execution of the shots. It has to be, but the way they're moving Marrero and Sharifova around. Place in the quarterfinals up for grabs, remember, here at this Mexico major.
40 40 là.
That was long from Marrero, so a 3-love lead early here for Gemma and Claudia.
3 games to love.
Para mí a Gemma está tocando al revés, derecha, tira el lobo, la toca Claudia. Tenemos que conseguir que Gemma toque 3-4 al revés. O sea, hay que apuntarle acá al cuerpo, no es allá y acá, es acá, acá, acá. Así la encontramos a mitad de pista.
Parece que es verdad que ella se quita encima un globo por el medio.
Sí.
Y yo no puedo ir, a ella le sube, y él le resulta muy lejos.
Vale. Ahora que el globo se va a ir un poco, va a ser más difícil que tiene ese globo rápido al medio, ¿sí? Porque se puede ir rápido. Pero ya,
Vale,
hágame el esfuerzo, vamos. Que
sí, vamos estos 2 juegos. Necesitamos cambio de ritmo.
Sí, nosotros necesitamos encontrarle un poco el ritmo al partido,
sí,
¿vale?
Sí.
Porque cuando estamos en la red necesitamos hacer daño y le estamos sacando la red por Claudia.
Vale.
Vamos a seguir, vamos. Y ojo con sacarme cualquier pelota de globo a Gemma porque hace eso, ¿viste? Le va a pegar, la pelota sale.
Vale.
¿Vale? Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos.
Vamos, antes del tiempo.
Vamos. Dale que estamos, hay que morder este partido. Vamos nosotros a la red, dale. Vamos, Jenny, va.
Venga, va, ¿eh?
Al servicio Marta Marrero. 0-15, love 15.
I think the shades have come off for Claudia. Serve was just in, and then Sharifova uses her power. And Triay, unlike her, pushes that overhead wide. One of the best overhead players in the sport, Gemma Triay, with those long levers. Great accuracy, great power. Nicely played rouleau there from Sharifova. Fernandez forced into the contre-pared, that defensive shot off the back wall. These top players use that lob so well. The accuracy there again from Triay. It's not an easy shot to play that, and it tees up the backhand volley from Claudia.
15-30.
Those lobs on the run from half court, these players make them look really easy, but because the trajectory is difficult, you've got to get it over the head. It's a hard one to play, that, but these are the basic shots that these players practice all the time. They're technically so good. Could serve that. Well practiced by Marrero. Another good deep serve, and got some width on it as well, and Sharifova can play it soft.
40-30.
That was the right choice.
40-30.
Both of them out of position and spread wide. Played the same shot, did really well. So they're on the board. 3-1 in this first set. Executed it once and then saw it again, why not? Good choice, good execution. And a sigh of relief too.
15-0-59.
Well, as long as they stay strong on serve, they're going to take this opening set. They know that already with the break. I say they're going about their business pretty well here, Triay and Fernandez. That time Sharifova was flat-footed. So just to point you in the direction of today, we have Triay and Fernandez here. Chingotto and Galan come next against Patiniotis and Moya. And then it will be Sanchez and Josemaria, all the stars today. Those matches not before 7 p.m. local time. It's against Alonso and Ustero. What a match that's going to be. And then Coello Tapia play Ruiz Arroyo after they beat Zaga and Oria. Here, 4-1 for Claudia and Gemma.
Preciso, le das lugar a que te toquen, a que le peguen. Dásela por abajo y caminar. O sea, tirásela y anda a buscar. No tirásela y me quedo, sino tirarla con la intención de cerrar y que ellas la levanten.
Vamos ahí. Vamos.
Bien la víbora que le tiraste, la recién que la agarraste más, la agarraste un poquito más sucia, la obligas a tener que entrar.
Viene, va este, dale aquí. Sí, de resto es como que a veces estoy queriendo tirar como de lobo Entonces,
Sí, anda a buscarla
tiene que
firme.
quedar por abajo, yo no sé cómo.
Y estate atenta que ella la rusa la tira a pinchar por el medio, la que puedas pescar. Sí.
El primer servicio. Faute. Zero 15, love 15.
Sometimes they're just so good, both of them. And you're not quite sure what to do. And Sharifova and Marrero, Sharifova in particular, can get very
Love 30.
easily dismayed, distracted. That was a cheap giveaway, that second point. Sharifova from a tennis background and superb athlete. So many of the attributes actually that Gemma Triay has got: the height, the long arms, the elegance. 3 further break points here for Triay and Fernandez.
Faute.
Yeah, just long that. Claudia nets.
15-40.
They've been so dominant, you're almost surprised when everything doesn't go their way.
Net.
Delphi Brea and Bea Gonzalez underway against Bea Caldera and Claudia's former playing partner, Lorena Rufo, over on Cancha Caliente as we speak. And there is the break. So 5-1 they lead.
Fernandez, Galan, 5 regos a 1.
And they are not letting up here. Claudia Fernandez to serve at 5-1.
Zero 15, love 15. Quince iguales. 15 all. Trenta 15. 30-15.
2 points away from this first set. Just picked up by Claudia. That was just in from Marrero. Yeah, and Sharifova just changed the angle. She finished that well, so ironically enough, just when they're running away with the set, there's a little bit of pressure on the Triay and Fernandez serve for the first time. Yeah, they bring up a break point.
30-40. 30-40.
Break point that is saved. Oh, and then they managed to create another. That was good play from Sharifova, cross court. Look at the trajectory there from Gemma Triay. Fizzing volleys, full of spin and spite. Claudia Fernandez makes another mistake.
Marrero, Sharifova.
So another break point for Marrero and Sharifova. See how Triay almost just came forward and targeted Sharifova there. Another break point after juice number 3. Keep firing each other up here. They're getting annoyed by this. Juice number 4 now. Match has gone entirely their way in this first set. Suddenly 4 juices on the Claudia Fernandez serve, but 2 points away from the set. And then another mistake. This time Gemma Triay on that backhand volley. Juice number 5. This time, Claudia's turn to make the error, so yet another break point. And they do break. Delighted with that, so something to cling on to. 5-2 now for Triay and Fernandez in this opening set that up to now they'd completely dominated.
Siguen tirando.
Va.
Vamos, vamos que lo sacamos acá, vamos que lo sacamos acá.
Los científicos afirman que es imposible distinguir entre un grito de miedo y un grito de emoción. Ambos son tan intensos, tan salvajes, tan irracionales. Pensaron que solo era una coincidencia. Nosotros no, porque a lo que temes es lo que te hace.
El resultado no nos haga jugar tranquilo. Vamos a ir a lo nuestro. Meter. Presión. Vamos, chicas,
Por eso, pero para mí esa pelota es sin rebote de pared. Con el rebote de pared sí se saca el lobo, pero de acá no se saca tan bien el lobo. A mí hay que jugar un poco más corto o por la derecha. Si quieres por la derecha, por la derecha. Escucha, le encontramos el ritmo al partido ahora. Me gustó.
Vale.
Vamos a ir agresivas.
Vamos a ver cada vez cuando podemos acelerar, aceleramos una en paralelo. Por ejemplo, tú a Claudia le aceleras en paralelo y yo a Gemma le acelero en paralelo.
Dale.
Y si no, mantenemos cruzado y cuando podamos, ¡pam!
Vamos allá.
Well, can they start finding a foothold in this opening set? I think Triay and Fernandez have taken their eye off the ball a bit here. On the plus side for them, if they were to win the set with a break of serve here, they would of course serve first in the second. But I'm sure that's not the thought. These players are far too fierce competitors for that. Yeah, no way back for Sharifova there. She underhit the backhand that she then rehearsed.
Fault.
Didn't get a touch. She chased across and thought she had a chance. Just gone, just gone.
Voilà,
2 points now to make it 3-5 here. Nothing to concern Triay and Fernandez too much, but the level has definitely dropped. Plays that soft overhead again there, Sharifova. And then the Bahada. How good is that from Fernandez, though? That's one of those overheads I was talking about. The way she mixes them up so cleverly. Great chase from Sharifova, but should have been there for Claudia. Twice though, well defended that by Marrero. Yeah, beautifully done. So back to 5-3. Once again, they'll serve for this opening set.
5-3.
Triay this time. Yeah, just into the fence. If you're new to paddle, the serve can bounce and go into the glass there, but not the fence. Area that certainly many amateur players aim at because it can be a winner, that serve.
Trenta 0. 30 left. Quarenta 0, 40 left.
So 3 set points for Triay and Fernandez. 32 minutes have gone by. Made a bit of a meal of this. But a point to get them over the line in the first set. And there it is from Claudia Fernandez. Punches the backhand away. So they led 5-1. They served for the set. They made a mess of that, lost the next game, but then win it 6-3. And of course they're in command here and looking for a place in yet another quarter-final. And that looks very, very likely at the moment. Take a break. Be back with the second set live.
No te provoque después el pararte con otros tiros. De arriba si estás bien, la tenés ahí atrás. Activa después cuando ellas se quieren venir con la volea. En el momento que nosotros presionamos con la volea, cambia la película. Tenemos que estar ahí prendidas en la red. Aparte, Clau, escuchá.
Además defiende
Si de última, cuando ves que va a tirar un globo, anticipale, parate un pasito más atrás, no pasa nada. Si te tira la chiquita, la mirás. Y anticipa un poco el globo y buscá y soltate un poquito, soltá un poquito la víbora. Invertí un poquito.
Espacios ahí. ¿Vale? Recuerden que cuando le hacemos la arriba abajo a Claudia nos mata porque nos cierra la red. Hay que hacerla arriba, no sé qué, y le sacamos la red con el globo, no con la bajada. Si le hacemos arriba abajo y le subimos, nos enchufa. Sí. Es arriba, mantenemos posición arriba y hasta que le sacamos. ¿Vale?
Bien, tú las paralelas, ¿eh?
Sí.
Los cambios paralelos.
Tú también.
Chicas, nada que ver el inicio del partido con ahora. Ahora estamos en el ritmo, vamos.
Venga.
Empieza tú sacando, ¿vale?
Vamos.
Dale. ¿A dónde va el viento?
Dale.
So Triay and Fernandez taking the opening set in 33 minutes. They took 2 of the 3 break points they created. Marrero and Sharifova with 6 break points. They were all in the same game when they eventually did break Triay and Fernandez, but 16 winners to 8 and 19 unforced errors from Marrero and Sharifova, who get this second set underway. Triay's overhead hasn't used it too much so far. One of their biggest weapons. Good response there by Marrero.
15-all.
feel they've got a whole serve here. The first game of the set, or else it becomes a bit processional. Well, Triay just missed that. Better this, isn't it? It's a bit sharper from Marrero and Sharifova. A reminder, all the stars today on centre. Galan next, Sanchez, Josemaria after that, and then Coello and Tapia. Plus opponents, of course, but you know what I mean.
40-30. 40-30.
Saw Nieto and Sanz in good form last night. That quarter, if that's the way it ends up against Coello and Tapia, will be something. The Chingalan part of the draw is opened up with the withdrawal of Cardona and Paquita Navarro through illness. Yeah, she can't get the touch, so they hold in this opening game of the second set, importantly for them.
Primer juego, segundo set, first game, second set. À service sur Gemma Triay.
So Triay to serve at love 1 in the second set. It's that strange break of Claudia's serve in the first set. They weren't under any threat really apart from that. See another of Claudia's variations with that overhead.
You
can hear Sharifova talking to herself. Gets discouraged quite easily. Marrero trying to do that job of encouraging. Another Sharifova error. The teapot comes out.
Fernandez.
Easy hold to serve to love. 1-1 in this second set. Triay and Fernandez, the number 2 seeds, taking the opening set. Days like this as well. Round of 16 day. Big names wherever you look, over on all the courts, wherever you go and sit, you've got a really great array of names in front of you. Yeah, Triay using the fence really well.
15 all.
See how Fernandez just followed the ball around there.
Quince 30. 15-30.
Lovely kick smash and really good reaction there. Need to have another look at this to work out what happened.
15-40.
Yeah, she can't. Didn't get a touch, I don't think. It just looked like she had. So 2 break points.
Fernandez.
And there is the break. So 2-1 now with a break in this second set, and Sharifova looking a bit dispirited.
¿Por qué?
Como que nos pasan por abajo, apretamos una bola y la bola que nos queda nos pasa.
Sí. Escuchá, a ver, yo les digo lo que veo desde fuera, ¿eh? Para mí Gemma se está sacando algún globo bueno, sí, eso es verdad. Pero si me sacan un globo bueno paralelo, por ejemplo,
Looking for some
yo
motivation
lo
here.
dejaría
It's
pasar,
hard,
y
isn't it?
empezar. Porque si yo toco un globo de Gemma, toco así, Claudia al final me maneja. O sea que por eso yo te decía, prefiero que te pegues a la red, porque si Gemma la tira por abajo, que la enchufemos.
Vale.
Si me saca del globo paralelo,
lo dejo pasar.
volvemos a empezar.
Vale.
Y después, me encantó cuando le demos globo a Claudia, porque al final ahí, si vos alguna te adelantas, alguna que Claudia va a tocar, si Gemma le dice, sube derecha, ya la deja pasar. Y ahí le ganamos la red.
Sí.
O sea que tenga esa alerta de que le vamos subiendo. ¿Vale?
Me parece bien.
Ahí estamos, ¿eh? ¿Vamos?
Vamos.
Marta, necesito alguna aceleración acá, ¿eh? Dale. Cuando le pegaste en una paralela, la chica se sorprendió. Vamos. Si vos tenés esa.
Al servicio, Claudia Fernandez.
So Claudia Fernandez to serve. That was going out, but it hit Gemma Triay, so it's Marrero and Sharifova's point. When Marrero jams that down the fence to put some pressure once more on the Fernandez serve. And that kick from Gemma.
15-30.
And then the error again from
15-40.
Claudia Fernandez.
30-40. Fault.
Abajo, revés. Dos arriba.
Juego. Marrero, Sharifova. Dos juegos iguales. 2 games on.
Well, they break straight back. Little pockets of resistance from them. Need to turn it into more than that. Marrero and Sharifova. Maybe that's what's happening here. Certainly a lot better. Fascinating, isn't it? These little ebbs and flows in a match. Periods where Triay and Fernandez have been total control. Low volley from Gemma was well picked up, but it was long.
Lead 3 games to 2.
So Triay and Fernandez now behind in this second set. After breaking, being broken back, and then a good hold from Marrero and Sharifova. Triay and Fernandez taking the opening set. 6-3.
Activa y busca. Vamos, Lo mismo la bandeja. Si querés apretarla, tenés que llegar con energía a buscar la pelota. No puedes llegar tranqui y querer apretar. Llego con energía y si quiero apretar, aprieto.
Vamos. Haz patas y ganas. Dale, va. Vamos aquí,
Aparte que fíjate que lo complicado que tiene este partido es que no hay tanto ritmo, porque ellos tiran, es acierto, error, es acierto y error.
Venga, va.
Vamos,
Vamos a enfocarnos con ese globo por el medio rápido. Globo alto también funciona.
Sí, pero que el rápido no sea corto, porque
Bueno, pues entonces globo donde queráis. Donde sea, puede ser libertad.
Un globo al medio, pero bueno.
Si el globo es bueno, no pasa absolutamente nada.
Vamos, chicas, Vamos nosotros.
Depende de nosotras, va. Venga, estamos con el saque, no pasa nada.
Vamos a levantar las patas,
Venga, va. Dale.
Vamos, Claudia.
Vamos.
15-0, 15 love.
They need a settling service game here. Gemma and Claudia. Get them back on track. Because Sharifova and Marrero enjoying their best spell at the moment. That's good volleying from Sharifova. Set up with that lovely soft shot to the back of the court again, and then she attacked Claudia's effort from deep. Certain shots you play, you sort of know where the return's going to go.
30-15.
Pounded away by Triay.
40-15.
So 2 points to make it 3-all in this second set. Much better effort from Marrero and Sharifova, number 15 seeds here.
(40-30). 40-30.
Even though they have 15 ranking as a pair, they're not really in contention for Barcelona. Sharifova at 22, Marrero at 43. Triay and Fernandez will be there for sure.
3 juegos iguales. 3 games on.
Now they'll look to attack Sharifova and Marrero serve. Sharifova serving here. So much more pressure on serve towards the end of these sets, from this point onwards, really. Fernandez was disgusted with herself there.
15 love.
Good chasing though from Claudia Fernandez. It wasn't a bad drop shot that from Marrero. Again, she can't pick up the volley.
30 love.
Remember, she serves next and she has been vulnerable, so could get interesting. That's long from Gemma.
40 love.
Great reactions there from Claudia Fernandez. So they hold for 4-3. And next it will be Claudia, and this will be interesting.
¿Vale? Porque si vos tiras de derecha y tiras de luego, Gemma se va a cruzar y pegar.
Me anticipa ahí, ¿no?
Sí, en alguna enchufale. Si la tiras chiquita la puerta, ya es top. Si no te queda, fuerte por el medio. ¿Vale? Me encanta cómo
Ahora estamos defendiendo bien, ¿eh?
Muy
Atrás
bien.
las dos. Si nos pasan, recuperamos las dos, volvemos a empezar.
Importante que no nos pasen por abajo, ¿sí? Y después, acuérdate, globo a Claudia y en algunas le camino, en algunas la sorprendo. Vale. Cuando dicen a medias, ellas juegan de arriba para abajo.
Tiene firme, ¿eh?
No, y juegan, y van, hay que estar
Tenemos que volar
prendidos.
corto, ¿eh? Venga, va aquí. Vamos a este punto.
Vamos, Dale, encéndete vos, préndete. Que contaste, va.
So Claudia Fernandez to serve. Interestingly now at 3-4 in this second set. A long way from the finishing line yet here. Sharifova, Marrero growing in confidence.
It's 0, 15 left.
It was important they won that opening point. Great coverage there from Triay.
It
was interesting, Claudia Fernandez wasn't apologising, but Gemma raised her hand. Personally don't mind that, bit of aggression in the sport, as long as it doesn't go too far is fine. Yeah, that was awkward for Gemma. Was jammed onto the glass there, it can happen. Good accuracy though on serve here from Claudia, and great pickup from Sharifova. Did it bounce twice?
30 iguales. 30.
No, it's okay. Just a slight query. So there may yet be pressure coming on Claudia Fernandez. Well, there is already. And they have a break point here.
30-40.
And it gets more and more interesting.
30-40.
Her serve once again has looked vulnerable. And this now becomes really important. 3-4 and a break point for Marrero and Sharifova. And Sharifova nails it. 5-3 they lead now in this second set. They're going to serve for the set.
5 games to 3.
It's looking so easy for Fernandez and Triay, but not now.
Zero, 15 left.
And they don't seem in the mood to give this up. Remember, they were broken at the start of this second set, but now they found a real foothold. That was tight, though, from Marrero.
15 all. Venta 15. 30-15.
Slight worries for old Rodri. But back to 30 all. Good play from Claudia Fernandez. Sharifova didn't take the chance there. When her aerial game is firing, that Bajada from Marrero as well is excellent. They look a threat, don't they? And now they've got a set point of their own.
40-30.
Big chance for them. Sharifova does well to control. Marrero scurrying back. There is the set. There is the set. Right back in it here. Sharifova and Marrero. And we head for a decider here on centre. And that will come after a short break. Real turn up here. The number 15 seeds fighting.
Cansada, te sentís nerviosa. Nerviosa, perfecto. Escucha, podés tirar un buen globo paralelo al cuerpo de Marta, no hace falta el rincón. Al cuerpo de Marta. Tirale un buen globo ahí y esperar y jugar más fácil. Esta chiquita que te vas a meter de bote pronto. Tiene mucho riesgo, dejala botar sin lenta y arrancar de vuelta la jugada. Lo único que fíjate que ella, ¿qué están haciendo? Ksenia, fíjate que te tiene, está atrás y te tira el globo, te tira el globo, te tira el globo, hasta que te pueden ir a chocar. Entonces, si no estás cómoda arriba, déjala pasar, globo paralelo y empezamos de vuelta.
Y si no paralelo,
bandeja paralela. Lo único que tiras la bandeja paralela y si es corta, Marta se te mete.
No pasa nada. O sea, si la bola también puede ir por la derecha. Por la derecha o con pared. Con paredes a fondo lateral, no pasa nada.
Si haces víbora larga, es gol. Esa es la que más me gusta, una víbora larga ahí a los
Volea de revés, volearía todo el rato paralelo. Porque ahí también es uno de tus mejores tiros y ahí también le puede costar a Marta. Así también yo puedo entrar más.
Y cuando estés atrás, jugá entre
So, not the direction we were expecting here. But all the more fun for that. The second set goes to Marrero and Sharifova. They took 2 of the 3 break points on offer. Triay and Fernandez broke early. Looked well on their way, but let that slip badly in 28 minutes. Could we be on for what would be a big upset here? I bet you Patiniotis and Moya and Chingotto and Galan thought after the first few games of this match that they'd be on quickly, but they've got to wait here. Really good stuff. Gemma Triay to serve first. Mentioned the chance not taken by Sharifova with her old partner Lucia Martinez in Rome. Here's another.
In session, 15 love.
All the pace came off there from Gemma Triay, but was well dealt with by Sharifova. Glorious defensive play from Claudia, but she can't do anything about that. They are inspired right now, Marrero and Sharifova.
Quince iguales. 15 all.
As you can see, just wiping down the glass. Their serve is coming under threat again here, this time Gemma Triay.
15-30.
They're wondering where this pressure has come from, but it's there all right.
Iguales. 30 all.
It's another break point. Reminder, the winners play Ricardo and Jensen or Guinart or Iglesias, and I tell you, they'll watch this, and whoever wins this, they'll fancy it. Particularly Ricardo and Jensen. Number 7 seeds, but probably a bit better than that. Feels like a big point this, and Claudia misses. And it is a break for Marrero and Sharifova.
First game, final set.
Well, if they hold their serve from now on in, they cause the upset. I know that's easy to say, but what a start.
Al servicio Marta Marrero. Quince 0, 15 love. Trenta 0. 30 love.
Looking strong as well in this service game. Something not right here with Triay and Fernandez.
40.
3 points now for a 2-love lead in this deciding set for Marrero and Sharifova. They started so commandingly, but they've been pegged back and overtaken since now. That's a brilliant return from Gemma, though.
40-15. 40-15. Fault.
Driven hard by Marrero. Yeah, this is important, from 40 love back to 40-30. Yeah, Sharifova did so well to even get that back with the contra parade, but it was easy for Gemma to bring it back to deuce. This could be a really important game. They had 3 points for 2-love. The Gemma nets.
Marrero, Sharifova.
So they have another chance to make it 2-love in this deciding set.
Marrero, Sharifova.
2-love it is. Marrero and Sharifova in command of this decider, and the shock is well and truly on.
2 games to love.
Acapulco looks simply divine. Road that curves around the bay. See people out there still swimming.
Claudia Fernandez.
The sun just starts to fade in the distance.
Tempo.
Florian Couturier having to hurry them up, not surprisingly. There's pressure here. Just got away from Marrero there.
15-0, 15 love. iguales. 15 all.
There's the portraits from Gemma Triay, always with that weapon up her sleeve.
40, 15. Fernandez.
Tried to go soft and cross court and missed there, Marrero, so 2-1 now. But with the break of serve for Marrero and Sharifova.
Yo lo único que te voy a pedir es inteligencia en la pista. No estamos finos, somos conscientes, no pasa nada. Entonces tenemos que jugar un poquito más tú, un paralelo cuando estés cómoda. Bien, y sobre todo mucha actitud. O sea, te quiero sentir al menos. ¿Sí? Yo voy a tirar, ¿eh? Voy a tirar del carro, ¿eh?
Escucha,
vamos.
Acordate de la bandeja del peloteo. Cuando pedís en el peloteo la bandeja paralela. Te tira el globo Marta, acomodate, pum, y devolvésela. Y salí a buscar. Si le das la pelota acá, te va a salir por abajo, no te va a tirar otro globo. Por lo menos, tirale y anda a buscar. Y entra con la volea. Y elegí, Clau, cómo querés morir. ¿Cómo querés morir? ¿Triste? ¿Con un error no forzado? ¿Con la bola corta? ¿O querés morir jugando? Morir jugando.
Exacto,
y si nos toca perder, anda a buscarlo el partido. Anda a buscarlo. Claro.
Vamos aquí.
Y en algunos momentos, cuando pasan el globo, si querés, alguno quédate atrás, que le cante Gemma atrás. Para salir del circuito, globo, quédate una atrás y la pelota te va ahí.
Va aquí, ¿eh? Vamos.
Vamos, ¿eh? Vamos, Clau, vamos, con fe. Con fe y actitud que me lo das vuelta. Vamos, Clau, ¿eh?
Attention, Ksenia, Sharifova.
See Martin Dineno watching on. Watching a fascinating match as well.
Gain 0, 15 love.
In action later against Capra and Sanchez with Juan Lebron.
Gain iguales. 15 all. 30-15. 30-15.
Got to make something happen here against serve. Triay and Fernandez. They're not able to do so at the moment. If they hold here, 3 more holds of serve, they pulled off the shock. Simple as that. Well, they do hold here.
Marrero, Sharifova, Galan 3, Regosa 1. 3 games to 1. It's a 0-15 left.
Yeah, that was just in behind and beyond.
30 left.
Not even the stretching Marrero could get there. Goodness me, they need an easy hold of serve here, Triay and Fernandez. Well, nothing easy about that. Long from Gemma.
30-15.
Shaky again, suffering in the heat here. Just wide from Sharifova.
40-30.
Caught the back wall with that contra parade with completely the wrong angle. They know what's on the line here. They know how close they are. Don't get these chances very often. One of the top pairs struggling. You've got to take the chance.
Fernandez.
Triay and Fernandez hold serve then. So they stay in it. They're back to 3-2, but still Marrero and Sharifova with that break.
3 games to 2.
Tenés que tomar la decisión.
Si Claudia te volea paralelo a tu revés, mejor. De ahí sacar el globo. ¿Sí? Cuando te venga una bandeja de Claudia, mejor es fuerte a ella. Pero me falta pinchar un poco más el globo. Está como muy bajo el globo, entonces no me da tiempo para subir. Vale. Quiero subirle porque una vez que le bloqueamos, somos mejores que ella.
Sí, vale.
¿O no? Cada vez que tú le bloqueaste, ganamos el punto.
Correcto, vale. Te lo hago así.
Dale, Marta, muy bien, el de para atrás para adelante. Y acá hay que ser súper agresivas, ¿eh? Me encantó la que pegaste paralelo, esa está perfecta. ¿Vale? Si te ves que te Gemma te sube la aflojada al medio, segundo globo, le pego.
Venga, va.
Vale, va.
Cuando va Claudia al choque medio es mío,
Sí, pero Si le haces un
Es que
paso
no juega
adelante.
lobo, no
Si
juega
le haces
lobo.
un paso adelante.
Con lo
decime,
alta que eres.
Sí, haces así. Chicas, ahora en la red vamos a
Seguimos
imponer.
nosotros con cambios de ritmo, ¿eh?
Sí.
No entremos a pasar la bolita.
Eso.
Y vamos a pasar. Va.
Ahí me da un remate que quiere meter de medio.
Sí.
Esta si se mete sorprende.
Sí.
¿vale?
Sí.
Vamos. Martita, dámelo, ¿eh? Vamos, y el globo un poquito más. Vale. Vamos.
Vamos, Marta. Vamos nosotras.
They could hold serve here, they get ever closer. But there's a tight one from Marrero.
0-15. Love 15.
Oh, she couldn't recover in time. Sharifova, and now they're under pressure.
0-30. Love 30.
She's left on her own there, Sharifova. After the Fuera just went slightly wrong. Oh, what a match this is turning into. Didn't look that way, did it, when they raced into a 5-1 lead in the first set? Triay and Fernandez, there were warning signs, though. They took that set, but Sharifova and Marrero were fighting back. Then they took the second, and here they are. 3-2 with a break, but love 30 on serve. The number 15 seeds against the number 2 seeds here. Make that love 40.
0-40. Love 40.
Is this the moment it turns?
Fernandez.
Well, they have the break. Suddenly back to 3-all in the deciding set. What a blow. What a blow for
3 games on.
Marrero and Sharifova. That's why they're the number 2 seeds, though. So many occasions this season they've shown us they never stop fighting. Great width and depth on the serve from Claudia. Suddenly everything going the way of Triay and Fernandez.
30 love.
Does that momentum bring confidence, bring a touch more quality, maybe? Not there though from Claudia Fernandez.
30-15.
Fuera is there and is executed by Marrero. 2 massive points.
10 takeaways. 30 all.
Kept her eye on this, found the angle perfect.
Quarenta 30. 40-30. Fuego. Fernandez.
Triay and Fernandez hold 4-3, pressure swings back to Marrero and Sharifova.
4 games to 3.
Perfecto. ¿Cómo estás ahí? ¿Estás bien? ¿Estás cómoda? Largo. Vamos a jugar largo, que en algún momento la pelota, si va al vértice, ella no tiene el oficio para ir para un lado, para el otro. Largo, 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 largo. Y muy bien el globo paralelo, bien la volea derecha paralela, bien. Con paciencia, escuchá. Ahora hay que jugarlo con paciencia hasta tener la determinación. Fíjate que ya la rusa en el juego pasado tiró un globo largo a la pared que se le fue por 1 metro ya.
Escucha,
no
a mí me gusta
fluido.
el globo alto tuyo, o sea, el globo alto normal, paralelo, que de repente si es bueno yo me le subo, tú te quedas. Y claro, no es tan fácil que ella te juegue. Vale, una se ha quedado la red, una la rebote y podemos volver a tirar o chiquita y entrar después.
Si me tira a mí,
¿sí?
¿qué globo tiro? ¿No paralelo?
Puedes ir, no, puedes ir por el medio. Por el medio, perfecto, ¿eh?
Gemma, yo digo que el globo que ella puede tirar alto al medio y va Marta, si ella le sube a Marta que tiene la pelota acá, no la puede cambiar y fueron las que dejó en la red. Al fin y al cabo, las que dejó en la red fueron esa clase de tiros. Hasta que ella va un poco lejos.
Dale.
Vamos, chicas, Vamos, chicas, vamos.
Está campeón, ¿no? Estamos ya.
So now they'll look to squeeze here if they can, Triay and Fernandez. Suddenly, Marrero and Sharifova are behind again here.
0-15, love 15.
Love 15 turns into love 30.
0-30. Love 30.
They've just put their foot on the gas when they were under pressure when it matters most. Sharifova didn't get it right there. Marrero reacting well, and now Sharifova gets another chance and takes it. Important point there. Really important. Marrero kept them in it.
15-30.
There.
Tempo.
Claudia can't get there. Bit of luck. Big slice of luck for Sharifova.
30.
Just gave her no chance. They're not just apologizing for the luck on the point, but it's the size of the point, isn't it? To get that break right then. Anyway, you take it and you move on. Three massive points for them.
40-30. 40-30.
Just when it looked as if they might be under pressure, and of course they may yet, but in the process of turning this game around. Fernandez did well to stretch, and then Gemma chased back. Fernandez took her eye off it.
4 juegos iguales. 4 games on. Zero 15. Love 15. Quince iguales. 15 on.
Oh, Claudia nets.
15-30.
She looked tight there.
15-30.
This is right on a knife edge now. Marrero and Sharifova got themselves out of trouble, and now they're creating trouble. That was poor from Sharifova. Almost leant back on that. Made it far too easy.
30 on.
It's turning into an unexpected classic, this. This time Triay nets, and they've got a break point.
30-40.
Marrero and Sharifova with a golden chance now. Can they grab it? No time to be tentative. And I'm afraid they were feeding that forehand of Fernandez, the Vibera there. Just in a blink of an eye like that, the chance is gone. Fernandez just keeping it deep. Now Triay can pound home the overhead. They do hold, they save the break point, and now suddenly Marrero and Sharifova will have to come out and serve to stay in the match. End game time.
¿Qué hace con el smash desde ahí? Porque está preparada para el medio, se arquea y tiene muchas opciones. Vamos a tirárselo al rincón a ver qué hace. Vamos, chicas,
Aquí, maestro.
Y después escuchar, si te tiran el globo y suben, pasa por el medio. Acordate que por el medio pasa. Pero por el medio. Y si no, te vas bien al paralelo. Víbora paralelo fuerte. Vamos que es nuestro, Vamos. Vamos, chicas,
Vamos. Aquí, vamos a subir.
Que le choca y le va.
Y le das el piecito, vale.
Ahora hay que buscar este juego de saque nuestro.
Nos olvidamos de los globos, Zapamos, sobre todo cuando tiene la bola Claudia,
Bien, vamos,
Vamos. Venga, va.
Trate de jugarle alguna por abajo, Gemma. Así no se cruza tanto, ¿vale? Alguna ya, ¿vale? Vamos. Son detalles, chicas, pero ahí está el partido.
Venga, vamos
Dale,
a buscarlo,
vamos.
va.
Valentía ahora. Vamos a ir la red, Vamos.
Will the break point they didn't take in the previous game haunt them, or can they recover? Sharifova can't get there, serving to stay in the match.
Law 15.
Good spin from Claudia, and Sharifova and Marrero just look at each other.
Law 13.
2 points away now. Their focus just getting away from them. I think in fairness, it should have been Marrero's, but there's no need for that response from Sharifova. That's long from Claudia Fernandez.
15-30. Support.
She nets. Triay and Fernandez now, having been under so much pressure, the number 2 seeds have 2 match points. An hour and 47 minutes. Is this the moment? Andrea there from Gemma takes a kick. They're on the front foot here. Sharifova has to pick up Marrero, pushed into the corner. Fighting so hard, Marrero. But they have it. They have it, 6-4 in the decider. Took 11 minutes shy of 2 hours. They were put under massive pressure, seemingly from nowhere. But in the end, they had enough. They had too much, and they win it 6-4 in that decider. Excellent match to kick us off here on centre court. Galan to come, and of course we'll hear from Gemma and Claudia before we leave you here. Terrific stuff there, a huge sigh of relief from Gemma Triay. It wasn't to be. That break point in the penultimate game will weigh heavily. (6-3, 3-6, 6-4).
Y después no podés volver a activarte, porque ya la sensación en la mano es otra. Por eso digo, los juegos atrás, soltá los tiros, soltá la víbora, soltá la mano, soltá. ¿Podemos para allá?
So here are the stats. Third set lasted a dramatic 41 minutes. 13 smashes to 10 for Marrero and Sharifova. But the overall statistics tell us that Triay and Fernandez, 45 winners to 32, only 38 unforced errors to 45, in a real thriller with just too good. Let's hear from them.
Muy buenas tardes a Acapulco, muchas gracias por estar en esta jornada de octavos de final. Un fuerte aplauso para las ganadoras de este primer partido en la pista central, Gemma Triay y Claudia Fernandez, que van a jugar los cuartos de final de este México Major, un lugar espectacular. Estamos disfrutando realmente mucho de este torneo. Vamos a hablar lógicamente, chicas, del partido, Gemma, en un partido en donde tuvo, creo que poco ritmo al principio, en donde lógicamente que hay que destacar también el trabajo de las rivales, que hicieron un juego muy bueno. Quiero saber qué cambió después de estar 3-1 abajo en el tercer set para poder revertir la situación, que nunca es fácil y no hay que darlo por descontado.
Bueno, buenas tardes a todos. Creo que el partido ha tenido como varios partidos dentro del partido mismo. Hemos empezado el primer set bastante rodado, los puntos eran bastante cortos, pero estaban cayendo de nuestro lado, nos hemos puesto 5-1 y bueno, de repente han aparecido alguna duda y hemos empezado a jugar un poco peor. Las chicas después también se han crecido, 3-1 abajo en el tercero. ¿Y qué ha cambiado? Pues bueno, yo creo que diría pues la garra y la actitud y las ganas de querer ganar y de estar mañana en los cuartos de final y de poder disfrutar de un día más de aquí, de estar aquí en Acapulco. Así que bueno, no siempre se puede jugar bien, es muy difícil jugar bien en todos los partidos, así que creo que también es muy importante y hay que valorar ganar y sin jugar del todo bien.
Claro que sí, por algo también son la pareja número 2 del ranking, Claudia. Lo importante, lógicamente, es también saber revertir esa situación. Te hemos visto mejores partidos que el que hiciste hoy. Vas a coincidir, estoy segura de que sí, porque también te pedían en el banco ahí un poco más de movilidad y de activación. Quiero saber si vos terminaste este partido con mejores sensaciones, que es lo que, bueno, un poco te pedían también desde el banco. Bienvenida a los cuartos de final.
Bueno, buenas tardes a todos. Sí, la verdad que no me encontraba jugando bien y creo que me han sacado ellos con su actitud y la garra y creo que me han sabido levantar en ese momento y por eso creo que estamos aquí ahora haciendo la entrevista. Si no, te digo yo que estábamos ya mirando el billete para irnos. Así que nada, contenta de estar en los cuartos de final y nos vemos mañana.
¿Valorás también, de todas maneras, el hecho de saber revertir la situación? Es una enseñanza, digamos.
Sí, está claro que nunca se puede jugar bien, o sea, no siempre se puede jugar bien y bueno, sacar estos partidos suma muchísimo y nada, vamos a intentar dar mañana un mejor nivel.
Claro que sí, she recognized being a little bit quiet at the beginning of the match, but the positive thing is just to revise and of course to win this match even if they don't play really well today. Gemma, how important is to you playing here in Acapulco and supporting these people after the situation?
Well, good afternoon to everyone. It's a pleasure to play here in Acapulco. This stadium, it's amazing. Also, I'm really happy with my new racket limited edition to Mexico. So, nothing. Really happy and see you tomorrow.
Bueno, tenemos la Catrina, entonces nos despedimos con esta imagen y la Catrina en alusión a este México Major. Gemma Triay y Claudia Fernandez que van a jugar los cuartos de final aquí en Acapulco, que esta semana es la capital mundial del pádel.
So our thanks to Barbara Vitantonio, thanks to Gemma and Claudia as well. They then go through to play Ricardo and Jensen Guinart and Iglesias retiring in that match. Breyer and Bayer through against Caldera and Rufo. So quarterfinals starting to take shape as they will continue to do. Cracky match coming up in a couple of matches time. Sanchez, Josemaria against the brilliant Ustero and Alonso. Much more to come though. Galan is next. Let's wait and see if they can wow us. But what a match here. Well done, Gemma and Claudia. So the road to the men's final looks like this. Cardona and Navarro, we knew, retired, so what a chance for Fernandez and Jimenez. They are through to the quarters and they will play the winners of today's match. Patiniotis and Moya play Chingotto and Galan. So this our second match on centre today. Aris, Patiniotis leading the way here. Can they land any kind of blow against Chingotto and Galan? It's going to be tough. So here comes Aris, Patiniotis and Jesus Moya. Moya ranked at 72 and Patiniotis at 52. Moya, born in Melilla, on 24 of 49 this season so far. Of 16 in both Rotterdam and then in the major in Paris. The best that he has managed to this point. Patiniotis, part of that journey. Two of them have made a pretty useful pair to this point. Patiniotis carries that Italian flag, but born in Mar del Plata in Argentina. Previously played with Mati Diaz, Premier Padel's own Mati Diaz, and twice played with Dennis Perino as well. But here come the ever popular Federico Chingotto and Alejandro Galan. And they know there's a real run through here. The withdrawal of Cardona and Navarro, of course they'd have been favourites to beat them anyway, but it still opens up, doesn't it? Behind Coello and Tapia now. Lost in the semis in Q8 City the first time they'd failed to reach a final. And prior to that, remarkably, after the win in Genoa, lost 6 consecutive finals before going out in the semi-final. A real ebb and flow. They won the major in Italy. Thrilling final against Coello and Tapia. When they turned it round, they used the lob so effectively after dropping the opening set. And way back, of course, Galan winning in Riyadh with Juan Lebron, a pair that dominated Padel for the previous 3 years.
But respect, fair play.
Mr. Claes
enjoy, and if necessary,
always gives his 3 instructions.
Okay. Premier or FIP?
Premier.
FIP.
From a football referee, Mr. Claes. Football crazy country, Mexico, but also the home of Padel. Enrique Coquera, the name that dominates this sport historically. Amazing story at the founding of Padel. I'm sure you're very aware of it. Wanted to play pelota in his back garden in Acapulco. The ball kept going over the wall into his neighbour's house, so he built a symmetrical wall, closed the sides with other walls, netting as well. They were 3 meters on the side, 4 meters on the end. Is this starting to sound familiar? and he gave the court 2 exits as well. So not as many balls went into the neighbour's garden. Decided to play rebounds off the wall to give the sport another dimension. And he played paddle tennis in his time in the USA, which gave us the rackets. And away he went, 20 by 10, the same every time, the same all over the world, clubs opening all the time, people falling in love with the sport. Watching the likes of Aris Patiniotis, his FIP ranking of 52, had a bad Achilles injury in 2021, but has bounced back well from that. Played with Nacho Zaguer a couple of seasons ago. Also Facundo Dominguez, I mentioned earlier, Mati Diaz, Mike Yanguas as well. He actually walked away from the sport in 2018, Patiniotis, but he's back now. He had problems with injury, problems with form, and wondered if he might do something else. But thankfully, he decided to come back. And his playing partner, Jesus Moya, good run into the round of 16. In that Paris major, they'll hope for something similar, but they'll have to get past Chingotto and Galan. 755 points for him. And his FIP ranking of 72.
Minutos, 3 minutes.
Here's Federico Chingotto. Great success last season with Paquito Navarro, but gone to another level with Alejandro Galan. And rather like Martin Dineno, just a dynamo of a player down the right-hand side of the court. Gets through so much hard work. He's much better than just your average right-sided player, though, because he can finish points as well, but he's alongside a true master in the shape of Alejandro Galan, one of the biggest stars in the history of the sport.
Dos minutos, 2 minutes.
Couple of minutes before we get underway. Third best in the world, only Coello and Tapia ahead of these two as a pair and indeed as individuals as well. They've gelled together just perfectly. Hard to believe, really. They only came together at the start of this year. Hard to believe so much time has passed that Galan did win that event in Riyadh with LeBron, and that followed all the controversy. Galan it was most clearly who severed the partnership. Said he'd had enough, and LeBron had to honour it. LeBron now having success with Dineno, already a win for them. See, the sun is starting to fade. We've got much action to come. We've got Sanchez and Josemaria against Alonso and Ustero next. And for me, that's the match of the day. And Coello Tapia against Ruiz and Arroyo, who could stretch them. Stupasuk and Yanguas 5-3 up in the first set against the qualifiers. Arnaldos and Torre, what stories they've created. Bergamini and Garrido, the number 8 seeds, have gone to a final set. They're 5-all in that against Garcida and Barahona on grandstand. Gonzalez and Alonso leading Cepero and Benitez. One set up there. That's all the live action right now. There's our VAR booth. No, it's not technically called that, but you know what I mean. Triay and Fernandez through in our first match here. Breyer and Bayer through against Caldera and Rufo. 6-4, 6-2 in an hour and 21. Ricardo and Jensen through against Guinart and Iglesias. They withdrew after losing the opening set 6-1. An injury there, which is a shame for them. And it was a big day.
Hacer algo de más porque estamos jugando contra esto y la tiramos afuera. Porque eso nos obliga, ¿entendés? Nos obliga a querer, tengo que hacer algo de más. Y ahí es donde la cagamos, ¿entendés? Entonces vamos a confiar en nosotros, boludo. Podemos, boludo. Y una cosa importante, que no nos roben el dinero. No nos roben el dinero. Confío en ustedes. Vamos con todo, dale. Griten, griego, grita. Vamos.
¿Con intensidad? Vamos.
So we wait to get underway. Our second match of the day, Patiniotis and Moya against Chingotto and Galan here. Big outsiders, Patiniotis and Moya, bigger outsiders than Sharifova and Marrero were. This really would be something. They are so good, Chingotto and Galan, and they love every minute of it too.
Start of the match, al servicio to serve Aris Patiniotis. Play.
Patiniotis to serve. Lovely touch from Galan, and then follows the power.
0-15, love 15.
Good reactions that time from Moya.
15-0.
An error from Ali Galan. Proof that nobody's perfect. Nicely judged again from Moya. Good work at the net from him. And 2 points to get on the board in this opening game. Almost a meditative breath there from Moya. Fantastic defensive play from Galan, goodness me.
40-30, 40-30.
With no right to keep that alive. This is how quickly they can snatch it away from you. Back to juice now. Got to be so careful. You've got to take every chance. And Galan into the net.
Ventaja Patiniotis, Moya.
Oh, Moya miscues.
Iguales, deuce.
Amazing reaction from Moya. He's not going to apologize for that. Why should he? Crowd love that. Wow. Meant it. Feet is so important in paddle. Get you into the right position.
Iguales, deuce.
Patiniotis snatching at the volley. After 3 juices, another advantage for Patiniotis and Moya.
Fault.
That was a long way up in the air. Great reactions from Moya. Galan did so well to mix that up and hoist it. Moya wasn't expecting that.
Iguales, deuce.
Juice number 4.
Fault.
Lovely bit of misdirection there.
Ventaja Patiniotis, Moya.
After 4 juices, another advantage.
Game.
We go to it. No, we don't. Sorry. It is game for Patiniotis and Moya. Came off Galan. It was a trick of the light.
Take your seats, please. Tomen asiento, por favor. Al servicio, Alejandro Galan.
Take your seats, please. Tomen asiento, por favor. Bien. 15-0, 15 love. Net, first serve. Trenta 0, 30 love.
So Chingotto and Galan starting to try and crank up the pressure here on Patiniotis and Moya on this Galan serve. Just move them around so effectively. But the Fuera normally would have been a winner. Picked up by Galan.
Trenta 15, 30-15.
Yeah. Galan picked it up and then Chingotto volleyed it. You can't do that.
Fault. No. 40-15.
You can't make simple mistakes like that either. Just taking the pace off it there cleverly, Patiniotis. There's the hold of serve for 1-1 in this first set.
Un juego iguales, one game out.
Already seen Triay and Fernandez go through in a real thriller against Sharifova and Marrero.
Jesus Moya.
Just sublime from Galan. Jorge Martinez with a little nod of the head. Brer and Bear in action earlier, and now Chingotto and Galan switching courts. And Galan nets the more simple shot. So hard to put away a point against them. Not just the quality, but the chasing, the energy, the fitness, the anticipation. They wear you down eventually. As they do there.
15-30, 15-30.
That's going to be wide from Galan.
30 iguales, 30 all.
So for all their excellence, Patiniotis and Moya are able to stay with them at the moment. Early stages of the match. They got lucky.
40-30, 40-30.
Now their first service game had 5 deuces. Will this be something similar? Don't need it, but they hold for 2-1 in this first set.
They lead 2 games to 1.
Escuchá, muy bien. Lo que estábamos haciendo, escuchá, está funcionando. Tenemos 2, boludo.
Sí.
Pensalo así, tenemos 2.
Estamos haciendo, como le he dicho al principio, he tirado un rulo, se ha ido a mitad de la valla, porque ahí va forzado. El siguiente, la ha tenido fácil y le he tirado la bola aquí.
Sí.
Estoy tirando con confianza.
Escuchá, yo necesito que cuando Galan te quiera desbordar con los globos, entrale por el medio, una que te tira al hombro izquierdo de él y se viene al medio, boludo. Y este te puede ayudar. Pues si se la tiras al revés...
Así la cambia para cruzado.
Claro, boludo, porque si no entra por el revés y no le da tiempo a este entrar. Planteamos estar arriba en el marcador y lo estamos sufriendo un poquito. En el resto anterior me tiraron 2 restos afuera.
Sí, escucha, vamos el resto, vamos firme.
Claro.
Hey, vamos con soltura el resto. O sea, si
adentro,
vamos a meter el resto,
bien esperar al chingo, que no te enganche chingo en las transiciones.
No, yo lo espero a mitad.
Esperá, te vas para atrás, le jugás, boludo. Como te hace él. Bien contra el globo, boludo.
Sí.
Muy bien. Y vos, boludo, escuchá una cosa. Cuando te venga viste que tenés para asesinarlo pero menos. Es como que lo dejas medio vivo. Porque a veces cuando te acelerás la te da afuera. Por querer matarlo al flaco, ¿entendés?
Ya, a ver, le he ido
Claro.
y otro se lo
Claro.
Porque Chingotto...
Sí.
Bueno.
Está bien, y también el amago que hiciste.
Pero...
Que salió mucho.
Que ha salido 20 metros.
Sí, lo que pasa es que ahí la tocaba, no sé si la tocabas bien.
No.
The unmistakable voice there of Mati Diaz, great player, coaching Patiniotis' former partner, and Moya here. Bit of a Premier Padel commentary box battle here, Jorge Martinez against Mati Diaz. Good friends, of course.
Fault. First serve. Zero 15, low 15. iguales, 15-0.
¿Está Jesús madre, Ari no? ¿No yo? No. Ari no. Jesús sube, Ari está subiendo. Cuidado. Ale solo. Chingo atrás. Ari menos, Jesús arriba.
Galan nets.
15-30, 15-30.
Bit of pressure on the Chingalan serve. They've come slow out of the blocks, as they quite often do. this stage of a tournament. Galan retreating.
15-40, 15-40.
But now 2 break points for Patiniotis and Moya. What a chance this is to crank up the heat. Maybe limbs a bit weary, heading towards the end of the season.
Tempo.
We've already seen Triay and Fernandez struggling. Could it be one of those weeks in the major here in Mexico? Well, there's a break of serve here for sure. 3-1 Patiniotis and Moya lead now.
Tiempo.
Vamos, Ale.
0-15, low 15. Zero 30, love 30. Zero 40, love 40.
Well, there's one break point saved.
15-40.
That's a lovely touch, feather touch from Patiniotis to save a second.
30-40.
Sliced right underneath that. Not even Chingotto could chase it down. Great depth again from Chingotto. Moya staying with them here. Third break point saved. Pumped up Patiniotis. Really good stuff as they ride the wave.
Iguales, use. Tiempo. Ventaja Patiniotis Moya.
4 points in a row and now a point for a 4-1 lead in this first set. They really are ruffling feathers here. So far, an early evening of some surprises. Level here from Patiniotis and Moya has been extraordinary. It's whether they can sustain it, of course. Well, they've done enough to grab a 4-1 lead.
They lead by 4 games to 1.
Most people might have expected a 4-1 lead here, but the other way round. Just a single break, but it looks good, doesn't it?
Estamos en una queja y no sirve para nada. No hemos jugado mal. Cuando jugáis mal, lo digo, no estamos jugando mal, ¿vale? Estamos cometiendo errores que no tocan, ¿vale? Pero por ansiedad, tranquilo, juega desde la humildad y a trabajar, ¿vale? ¿Vale? Ahí, en ese cruzado, trabajamos bien, ¿vale? Cuanto más fuerte le metes la pelota, mejor volea, ¿vale? Entonces si te va a venir, que te aguanta, no es que te vengas, que te aguanta, casi si le sacas por la derecha va a ser más fácil.
Es que hay que ir muy a la espalda de Fede, por eso he tirado.
Vale.
Luego las otras, está jugando a la derecha,
vale.
está jugando con el medio después.
Salió una para abajo.
Ahí lo que te voy a pedir es que me cedes un puntito delante de la volea.
Sí, un poco más.
¿Te parece?
Bueno,
no, cuando
vos presionás.
¿Vale?
Vale. Sí.
Si no, veo a la espalda.
Dale, perfecto.
Venga.
Sí.
De a uno, ¿eh? Venga. Chingo.
Sí, toque.
Y cuando esté echando cruzado a Aris, ahí sí, ante la posición.
Dale, perfecto.
Venga. Positivo. ¿Vale? Venga. Vamos. Chingo, positivo.
Sí, perdón.
De verdad, positivo.
Perdón.
¿Vale?
Caliento porque arrancamos mal.
Pero no.
Tenemos un texto así con cómo jugar y...
Vamos.
Gracias. Thank you.
So Galan to serve at remarkably 1-4 in this first set.
15-0, 15 love.
Another fairly simple error from Galan. Margins can be so small. That's what he wanted to set up.
30-15, 30-15. $40-15, 40-15.
More like it. Normal service and all that. And a big miscue from Galan, but it drops in. What on earth was that? Poor Tres to follow for 4-2, and then the hand of apology.
Juego game Chingotto Galan. Patiniotis Moya gana por 4-2. Lead by 4 games to 2.
Now they'll hunt down a break.
15 love.
Great reaction from Chingotto. There's the energy from Galan. They want to get on a roll here. They want to break back and move in front. They know how quickly it can change. They don't want to give a set away. Look at the quality now from Galan.
15-30, 15-30.
Fire suddenly in the eyes here.
Tempo.
Feverish note-taking from Mati Diaz. And now they've got 2 break points.
15-40, 15-40.
And there is the break, and suddenly back on serve. Suddenly 4-3.
More. Todo, all. Yo me apuro en los dos, boludo. ¿Para qué tiro la dejada allá?
Sí,
no está mal la dejada, pero ¿para qué la tiro?
Sí, y después se apuró arriba, vos te apuraste arriba, tuviste algunos errores de arriba que no eran tan complicados, boludo. ¿Vale? ¿Viste, Ale, la que te dije que Chingotto te tira el globo? Descargala al medio, le querés descargar acá, se la tocas al medio.
Tiene muy mal.
Vale, haceme caso en esa. Escucha, lo único que quiero es que no nos volemos y en esos momentos no nos aceleremos. ¿Vamos 4 de arriba?
Sí.
4 de arriba, vamos, griego. Dale, no pasa nada. Tenemos que seguir apretando la bola. No podemos bajar la intensidad. Es verdad que algunas veces cuando la tocan por delante, ellos juegan por abajo y hace menos daño.
Sí, con la bola atrás, Mati. Sí. No tengo que hacer las tonterías.
No, ¿por qué las haces? ¿Por qué las haces?
No, porque está atrás parado, boludo. Se la hago así, nada más.
Sí.
No la quise quedar.
No importa, pero no quedemos. Después necesito ahí contundencia en el remate. ¿Vale? De volumen ahí, cuando no le pegás. De no tirarla afuera. Vale, y vos si te quedas vas apretando. Vamos, chicos. Vamos. Seguimos, Restos al cuerpo. Que la toque. ¿Qué prefieres?
¡Vamos, Moya!
Chingotto, bueno, el otro le da. Dale.
sense the level has suddenly gone up. It's there, and it's so clear. That sluggish start, littered with errors. 50-50 things not going their way, and suddenly they're in the groove. And you don't know what's hit you if you're Patiniotis and Moya.
30.
They hold so easily. And now the pressure is so intense on you. You were 4-1 up. They've raced through 3 games, 4-all, and they're going to hunt down the Patiniotis serve now. Good luck withstanding this pressure. It's funny, isn't it? You only need 4 points to win a game, but it feels like a mountain at a moment like this. Brilliant climb from Galan.
0-15, low 15.
He has to play that contra Prieto. He did it though with a casual flick, Galan, and then fizzes cross court. Oh, Moya thought it was. Moya was in the process of leaving that.
0-10, low 30. Chingotto, 15-30.
Oh, lovely touch from Moya.
30 on.
And Moya just missed. It was a chance because he read it. He was very aware of where the net was, I think. Just couldn't get the timing right, and he collapsed into the net anyway. And with that goes your serve. With that is the turnaround, and with that, Chingotto and Galan now will come out and serve for this opening set. It can happen that quickly.
Vale, un poco más abierto de Mike, ¿no?
Bien, bien, muy bien, muy bien, muy positivo, muy bien, mucho mejor. Tengo, mucho mejor, mucho mejor. Venga, vamos, vamos, ahora. Este, ¿eh? Sí. ¿Saque de tuyo? Sí. Venga, va, ¿eh? Venga, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Mucha atención porque se ha tirado la fruta en esos dos, imaginaos lo que viene ahora. ¿Vale?
Vamos con los primeros saques.
Vamos.
Si vas derecha sale por abajo el plato. Los dos restan bastante por abajo.
Vamos, vamos. Primero, primer punto,
Sí.
Primer punto.
Viene el juego anterior, la presión. Seguimos con eso. Vamos, piernas y presión.
Llevamos la iniciativa.
Eso. Salimos mandando.
Vale.
¿Quién toca la primera volea? Chingotto. Vamos, Alice, dale. Esto lo habíamos hablado, dale, cabeza, boludo, ahora, Vamos.
Hacemos un normal, coño.
Ey. Vamos, vamos. Ya está, palo y palo, dale. Vamos ahora,
Hostia, coño.
Vamos.
Galan to serve then for the opening set from 1-4 to 5-4. They were in a daze, the opening 5 games. Fair to say they've woken up. Such a sense of freedom about Galan since the split with LeBron, instigated by him. He has been the one who's gone on to great success. LeBron now with Dineno, getting there, playing on the left.
30-15.
So 2 set points for Chingotto and Galan. "41 minutes in, it's been quite a battle. Patiniotis and Moya have done really well. But you can only do well for so long against these two unless you're one of the other top pairs. They rarely slip. So many different ways they can win points as well. That's brilliant though, from Moya. In fact, it was Patiniotis found that postage stamp. Normally associate Moya with the touch like that, which is why I thought they'd crossed over. It's all for nothing though, because that's long, and they do have the opening set. Chingotto and Galan win it from 1-4 to 6-4, and they'll expect to dominate the second set as well. We'll see. Patiniotis and Moya have it all to do. Great effort from them, but coming up short. Galan take the opening set. Well on their way to the quarters. This is the moment they did it. We'll be back with the second set live shortly after a short break, and we will see you soon.
No, porque no la tiro natural, la tiro de revés. Lo llevo para ahí porque sé que quiere tratar de hacer algo. Pero Aris.
Bueno, para mí, juega natural, más bien. Hay que meter ese puntito de presión que la bola no nos deja, pues tirar más la natural. Para mí defiende peor Jesús, aunque de repente te conecta el globo y iniciamos, pero iniciamos y al final tirando tú la que tienes mejor.
Sí, 100%.
Tiraste muy bien.
Esa es la que me viene acá.
Y luego le pegaste.
Y luego otra cosa que había hecho muy bien.
No la ve, boludo. Imagínate, si no la ven. Sí, lo que pasa que para mí hay que estar ahora tranquilo. Escuchá, lo hicimos bien, íbamos ganando. Entonces, ahora, esto lo habíamos hablado que podía pasar, pero esta situación no, la había puesto peor, Bien, entonces tenemos que resetear y tenemos que empezar de nuevo de cero. Ya sabemos por dónde va el partido. ¿Vale? Sí, Galan ahora está voleando más firme. Bien, está bien. Sí, cuidado que le restaste 2 a Galan a la volea. No, te cuesta desviarla, ¿no? Pero bueno, de derecha, fueron de derecha. Una derecha, otra al revés, creo. Entonces, y si no, pues jueguenla el cuerpo acá, boludo, acá. Jueguenla el cuerpo acá. ¿Vale? ¿Quién saca? ¿Saca Aris o
20 seconds. Yeah, but I count 20 and you set time after that. Yeah. Maybe you touch the table after the point. I start to count because each point is out of the time.
42-minute long, the first set. Chingotto and Galan created 5 break points and took 2 of them. 18 smashes to 4, but they were under pressure for much of that set, and then they found a way, as they so often do. In fact, as they normally do. Patiniotis to get us underway. Chingotto and Galan will want to get this done. You watch. See if they can keep up the pressure. Apologies if you're having some picture interference. Lovely deft touch, that Chiquita from Galan. What that shot does, well, it draws the error. But even if you do play it, it's going to come back high, and Galan knows that. Sets up the rest of the point. There he is around the back. But that's a great smash. Superb overhead from Patiniotis. Great kick off the back wall. Positive start though from Patiniotis and Moya. Volley goes long from Moya. And there's the Bahara that does the trick from Patiniotis, so they hold in the opening game of the second set.
Take your seats, please. Por favor. Rápido, fácil. Al servicio, Alejandro.
Extreme heat here, and that extreme heat is one of the reasons we have the netting around the top of the court. You see at the back with the extra meter that makes it 4 is netting. That's because when Enrique Corcuera designed the court in Acapulco, he wanted to help air circulation on the court. It was originally a solid wall, that extra bit to go from 3 to 4 meters, but he changed it to netting to help the air circulation. Video review here from Patiniotis and Moya. Fairly clear it's in, unless that's a trick of the light. He was unsure. And when it's right under your nose, it is hard, actually. Oh, in fact, it was a trick of the light. It's that angle tells us the truth. It was out. Shows you what I know.
Second serve.
Yeah, Moya's spot on. Second serve, Galan. Haven't had a foot fault yet today. There were 4 or 5 of them in the session I was commentating on, as if it had been pointed out to the chair umpires. I mean, LeBron was involved, so that can be foot fault territory, can't it? But it wasn't the only player to be foot faulted. Error from Galan. So after winning the opening set, suddenly 3 break points down. Not racing away with it as we might have expected. When you play their style, you try and finish points quickly, and you do take maybe more risks than some, these little spots are going to happen. Sublime touch there, though, from Galan.
15-4.
Two of the break points saved.
34.
And the third as well, with that sublime bit of skill from Galan. Change of the wrist position, little look over the shoulder. Swept across it.
Destaca Chingotto Galan.
So 4 points in a row. Now game point. Too good, just too good. And 3 break points down to the hold of serve, and now the attention switches to Jesus Moya. Simple miss from Patiniotis. Maybe the pressure's starting to tell, maybe a tale of missed opportunities weighing heavily. Oh, complete miscue from Moya. The level has been so high. But it can be hard to sustain. Oh, Galan with a wail of anguish.
15-30. Silencio, por favor. Gracias. Net, first serve. Fault.
Great reactions from Chingotto and Galan, and a chest bump to follow.
15-40.
Oh, it's wide from Galan.
34.
Yeah, great pickup from Patiniotis. 2 break points saved. Desperate contemporary from Chingotto, and can't get to the next one.
Patiniotis, Moya.
So now they've got a point to hold here. They're fighting so hard, these two. They breed them tough. The group of Italo-Argentine players, full of tough cookies, and plus this fella Moya. Tried to fly across and get a flick, Chingotto, but he doesn't. So they hold for 2-1. Keenly contested second set so far.
Ahora la estoy viendo un poquito mejor arriba, ¿viste? Sí. Porque
a Chingo no le gusta que le hagan lo que estás haciendo. ¿Entendés lo que te digo? Porque
estoy con la cabeza de tirar el globo ahí.
Claro, y yo soltalo.
Vamos.
Ahí, vamos, Este le está haciendo el juego a Chingo que no le gusta, ¿viste? A Chingo.
Que lo suban.
No, porque le saca del globo, le hace lo mismo que hace.
Hemos tirado varios globos, es lo que me ha dicho. O sea, que le hemos tirado 2 globos, o sea, le ha tirado 2 globos, ha tirado 2 a la red.
Claro.
Y al siguiente la subió.
Sí, Chingo es el que
yo me quedé medio.
El tema es que cuando identificamos eso, no podemos tirársela a Galan, boludo.
Ya me ha pillado medio.
No, ¿entendés lo que digo? Porque hace 3 errores no forzados o 2 y se la tenemos que tirar a él, boludo.
Me pilló medio...
No, no en esa, pero en varias.
Ya.
Vale, entonces identifiquen si está mal y
Una
vayan a por él,
una cosa, me está restando ahí. Yo voy a tirar el resto paralelo firme, al
Sí,
revés,
sí.
al cuerpo acá.
Al cuerpo.
Y sí, porque si no, no me queda otra, boludo.
De
Si
derecha,
no puedo tirar.
¿no? Claro.
No, de revés, boludo.
Este pillo. Vale. Dale.
¿Qué hago?
Vamos, Warrior. No, que no entre derecha, lo único. ¿Vale?
Al servicio de Sir Federico Chingotto. Fault. Mala.
A ver, para mí fue muy justa, boludo. Fue línea, fue justa, pero pedila.
Chingotto Galan have requested the video review.
Called for the review straight away. It's out, isn't it? It was a good call in the first place.
According to the video review, the ball is out.
Good thing about the video, though, is that players don't contest it because they know it's right. Whatever they thought, they were wrong, which is fine. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that was awkward to control off the fence. It took a strange bounce. Stranger than normal off the fence. Spearing those overheads into the corner. Chingotto with the same trick that Claudia Fernandez has. Varies them up so well.
Trenta-0, 30 love.
Nada, paralelo nada. En carrera. ¡Los dos pegados! ¡Sí! Dale.
Aris atrás, Jesús atrás.
Sí, sal.
Hooked back into play remarkably. What a point that is. All smiles. Moya with a hand of apology. Crowd love that.
30-15, 30-15.
That is remarkable. Great get from Patiniotis.
Tempo.
Good that Chingotto saw the funny side. Probably because he knew that was coming next.
40-15.
So simple.
40-15.
You do it like that. Good deep serve, well directioned, waiting to put it away.
Nada. Los dos pegados, Luis. Dale. Baja.
Oh, took a little touch off the top of the net. Still well judged by Patiniotis.
Viene, abajo. Dale.
Yeah, Galan has climbed into that. 2-2 in this second set.
Solo. ¡Chingo! Los dos.
Ahí se va Jesús.
Viene. Dale, tírate. Alejandra.
Yeah, they got outwitted there.
15-0, 15 love.
Really sense here that all four players are enjoying it. One of the nice things about Padel, they enjoy each other's company and they accept the levels at times and enjoy the battle, enjoy what they can achieve. Good performance this from Patiniotis and Moya.
Atrás, Ale, viene Ale.
Thrashed away that time by Moya.
30-0, 30 love.
And Moya again, really positive there.
40 love.
stepped across his partner because he was confident he could make it. Look there. Yeah. Sign of a confident player and a good relationship too. And that's going to hit the crossbar and go out. 3-2, Patiniotis and Moya lead in this second set. Chingotto and Galan taking the first set from 1-4 to 6-4, but they've steadied the ship now, Patiniotis and Moya.
Eso es. Hay a veces que te enfrascas mucho en el paralelo, ¿vale? Este siempre que le juega a fondo lateral te sale por aquí, ¿vale? Está bien que le repita, pero también tienes esta parte, ¿eh?
Sí, ahí he jugado bastante limpia y estoy intentando pillarle con velocidad,
¿vale? Pero vamos, que está bien. Y luego yo creo que la jugada cuando va en el cruzado, aquí hay que tener cuidado, ¿vale? Yo creo que cuando tú tienes, yo tiraría este. Cuando te queda coma, yo tiraría ese, a ver qué pasa. ¿Vale? Porque una vez que lo has tirado, lo único que ha hecho así ha sido descargar despacio por el centro. Sí. Y has tenido que correr porque Alex ha ido para acá. Pero si le esperamos o le cerramos aquí con tu paralelo, porque él no tiene la de la reja. ¿Vale? Venga, vamos a saque ahora, ¿eh? Venga, dale.
Te quiero, Jesús, ¿eh? Te quiero metido, boludo. Lo que estamos planificando había sucedido. Está sucediendo, boludo. Está sucediendo. ¿Vale? Está sucediendo, boludo. Vamos.
Galan to serve then. 2-3 in this second set, with serve, of course. Snappy volley from Ale Galan. Be interesting to hear from him once he's had time to reflect. January or something like that before the next Premier Padel season gets underway, to see what he's made of this season and the developments he's had in his life, in his own game, because now, of course, we just think Chingalan, but his partnership with LeBron, one of the most significant in the history of the sport, no question. And over so quickly. I doubt he regrets it, though, his call, because his game's gone to another level. Not always. Always happens when you individually praise a player. For him, that's a fairly simple one, but it did die over the net. That's what you aim to do with those shots from the back of the court, get them to go in that parabola over the net. And that's a shame, because Moya did so well, great reactions, and it was Patiniotis who netted. Comfortable hold of serve. 3-3 it is in this second set.
Tempo. $15-0, 15 love.
So well judged. Galan closing down the angles there, but Moya scooping effectively. Short backlift.
15-15.
But nothing Patiniotis could do in a similar position. It's one of the things that you'll really notice when you start playing paddle yourself and when you watch these players is the short backlift. It's not in any way a tennis stroke. It's why you can do what Moya just did. You wouldn't have time otherwise. Well, Galan got a touch remarkably and didn't touch the net. Well, that's just sublime. Well, he might get the applause of his playing partner.
15-30.
You have to time this perfectly because that's a really good kick smash. Didn't touch the net. That's the angle we needed to see that from, to see how he bent over the net almost. Things again, they practice that awareness. And now, seemingly from nowhere, 2 break points. Tiny margin, tiny. It thought about it. Moya trying to be aggressive, it's the right thing to do. But he nets, the serve goes. Chingotto and Galan 4-3 with a break, 2 games away from the match here.
Son detalles que los flacos tienen, boludo, que se mide, salta, se estira, boludo, y...
Lo que pasa que no...
Sí, boludo, pero Mati, le pegó bien, bárbaro, boludo.
Le pegó perfecto, boludo, y llegó bien. ¿Qué
bueno,
va a hacer,
boludo, después tiramos una volea buena ahí, el flaco la juega así. Claro, que no es que la estamos tirando a la mierda.
No, boludo.
Están jugando bien los flacos, boludo.
Lo hicieron bien ellos, boludo.
Yo la vi buena,
no pasa nada.
Fina, está quedando la regla.
Tampoco quiero... O sea...
No, pero está bien, boludo.
No, ya sé.
La del medio, boludo, no tienes arriba, se viene, lo que te dije, el medio te queda libre, no tenés que hacer nada.
Es que no lo escucho.
Pero vos lo ves que te viene.
Yo no lo veo, cojones.
Bueno, entonces tirámela al medio y después si te queda alguna que no le vas a pegar, apretámela un poco más. Si no le pegas, le pegaste bien en esa, boludo, te llegó, el flaco podía haber tocado la red, boludo, mala leche. Escucha, ¿vamos a seguir el partido o no?
Sí, pero vamos.
Vamos a seguir el partido, vamos.
El resto lo hemos tenido, ¿no?
Sí, el resto lo tuvieron, jugaron bien, boludo. ¿Entendés? Vamos, chicos. Hey, esto lo habíamos dicho y estamos en ello, estamos jugando bien. Estamos dando la cara y estamos
Mati
jugando
Diaz, the great encourager,
vamos a
known as a player, as the warrior.
Si quieren tirar alguno, bueno.
Entirely appropriate nickname. Never stop fighting. Great human being he is, both he and Jorge Martinez. But it's Jorge's pair, predictably, are in charge here. Rhythm and mojo rediscovered, serving at 4-3. And 2 games away from the match, 2 games away from the quarterfinals. The extra little touch took it away as he exited.
30-0, 30 love.
Chingotto this time wrong foots them. That sweeping forehand sent them the wrong way. Just drops in. Great feet there from Chingotto to read that.
And
that does go long. And so at 3-5, Patiniotis and Moya serve to stay in the match. Been really entertaining. There's two excellent matches for us here so far. This one may have much longer to go, of course, but Triay and Fernandez just making it through. It's Marrero and Sharifova, who missed another chance this Premier Padel season. Pinned him. Big smile on the face of Patiniotis. He knows deep down, like we do, that the end is nigh here. They all know. May not be this game, but it'll be soon.
$15-30. 15-30.
Yeah, Chingotto read that. That's really well done by Moya. Matty Diaz will be delighted with that fighting spirit. Chingotto will be annoyed he didn't kill that cross court. The power in the Moya forehand did it. All set up by the lob. They use that as well as anybody. I remember in that final in Rome, they lobbed Coello, kept lobbing him, and it worked. Since then, Coello and Tapia have adjusted. Jorge Martinez always says the sport is played a yard either side of the net. You've got to dominate that, as they've done here largely, to bring up this match point. Hour and 22. Some troubles along the way. They trailed 4-1 in the first set, but they've won it in two. 6-4, 6-3. Chingotto and Galan advance, and in the end they do so fairly comfortably. But it was most enjoyable, that. Really watchable. And they always play with a smile on their face, both of these pairs. Plenty of respect between them. But it is Chingotto and Galan who make it through. Of course, we'll hear from the guys before we leave you. Still not clicked into top gear. It's Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez, remember, who lie in wait in the quarters, who had that little bit of luck with the withdrawal of Cardona and Navarro. The general feeling is they will not detain these two for long, but we'll see. Remember, they normally get to the final. They did not, frustratingly for them last time. And they want to put that right. match summary looks like this: 6-4, 6-3. Chingotto and Galan taking 4 of the 9 break points. Unforced errors from Patiniotis and Moya. 35 from Chingalan. Let's keep them now before we...
Muy buenas noches, México. Renuevo el saludo para toda la ciudad de Acapulco y la gente que está hoy aquí acompañándonos. Antes de pasar a los protagonistas, por favor les pido su respeto y un segundo porque desde Premier Padel le queremos mandar un abrazo muy grande y un cariño a Paquito Navarro, jugador que se había clasificado para la jornada de hoy de octavos de final junto a Pablo Cardona y por una situación personal tuvo que abandonar este torneo. Así que Paco, desde todo el mundo del pádel y Premier Padel, te mandamos un abrazo y un cariño muy grande. Y antes de pasar al partido con Federico, Chingotto y Alejandro Galan, que fueron los ganadores de este encuentro, Chingo, Ale, bueno, seguramente vos, Chingo, que me habías pedido el micrófono para hacer alguna referencia.
Sí, bueno, primero buenas noches a todos, gracias por estar acá. Bueno, hoy es un día muy duro para un compañero y amigo como Paco, así que de nuestra parte, ahora le va a hablar, obviamente le mandamos todas nuestras fuerzas, todo nuestro cariño, que nada, no hay palabras por ahí para este momento, así que solamente le mando todo mi apoyo y nada, toda la fuerza posible para este momento que está pasando.
Muchas gracias, Fede. ¿Querés agregar algo?
Bueno, hoy creo que es un día triste para todo el mundo del pádel. Al final llevan muchísimos años acompañándonos y nada, simplemente dar todo el ánimo y la fuerza a toda la familia, a todo el equipo. Creo que estamos todos volcados con él y nada, hoy va por él y que tenga mucho ánimo, es muy difícil la situación.
Gracias, Fede, gracias, Ale. El aplauso nuevamente para mandarle, lógicamente, nuestra fuerza y nuestro cariño a Paquito Navarro y a toda su familia. Dicho esto, chicos, bienvenidos a los cuartos de final de este México Major ante un escenario que se está poniendo con mucho color cada vez más, día a día, con la gente que los acompaña y en un partido, Ale, en donde tuvieron que trabajar mucho porque Patiniotis y Moya realmente venían trabajando muy bien. Ustedes los enfrentaron, si mal no recuerdo, en los octavos de final en París. Ya sabían más o menos cómo podían plantear este partido. Pero bueno, hubo que realmente revertir tal vez ese inicio no tan fluido. ¿Fue así?
Bueno, yo creo que sí empezamos con un muy buen nivel. El primer set creo que ha sido muy bueno, pero no hemos aprovechado las oportunidades y creo que ellos han conseguido hacer la que han tenido en el primer set. Se nos ha puesto muy cuesta arriba y en cuanto hemos cambiado un poquito la actitud, ¿no? El tratar de disfrutar más como somos nosotros, ha cambiado el partido y bueno, yo creo que es un partido emocional. Ellos son dos jugadorazos. Aris nos hace correr por toda la pista porque crea ángulos que no existen. Jesús es un portento físico y bueno, creo que la base del partido la ha dado toda Fede. Ha sido increíble cómo nos ha mantenido incluso cuando íbamos abajo en el resultado y creo que yo he podido aportarle hoy un poquito de paciencia atrás. La bola no está fácil, ¿no? Hacer puntos, creo que no arrastra mucho la volea, tampoco está fácil golpearla con lo poquito de viento que hay, entonces es un partido creo que muy completo, muy peleado y son un equipazo, así que nada, darles la enhorabuena por el torneo, por la trayectoria que están teniendo últimamente y seguro que están deseando que siga el año. Nosotros al revés, estamos deseando que se acabe, pero jugando con las ganas, ¿no? Que hemos puesto desde el 4-1 y creo que ahí es donde sacamos nuestro mejor nivel.
Claro que sí, se vio un nivelazo. Después, para promediar este partido, Chingo, generalmente vos sos muy efectivo y no fallás. Y a veces, cuando algún compañero tuyo falla, vos sos el que apoyas. Hoy, me parece que como fallaste en algunas oportunidades, te vi un poco cabizbajo, te decía Jorge en el banco. Actitud positiva. Que si hay algo que no te falla, es la actitud positiva. Miren esa sonrisa, la de Federico Chingotto, la de la actitud positiva para sacar este partido. ¿Cuándo hiciste ese clic de la actitud positiva, si se puede llamarlo de alguna forma?
Nada, Alex me tiró flores, pero creo que el que mantuvo el partido fue él. Solamente tengo palabra de agradecimiento con el equipo, por Jorge, por su paciencia, por pedirme esa positividad y Ale por darme esa sonrisa en esos momentos que me calma, que es lo que necesito, que me paso de revolución, me paso de rosca me olvido un poco el eje de lo que es mi estilo de vida, mi estilo de juego, que es ser positivo, luchar y demás. Y a veces, crean o no, se me va un poco la línea y ahí tengo el gigante para sacarme una sonrisa, para mostrarme que puedo fallar, que él está apoyándome igual y al final eso, solo palabras de agradecimiento con el equipo porque, como dijo Ale, es un final de año duro, que viene sin parar y yo creo que al final que venga con ese aire, con esa sonrisa, con todo eso me lo transmite a mí y me saca para arriba en esos momentos tan duros que por ahí son en un partido. Así que nada, hoy todo el mérito para Ale porque creo que mantuvo el partido como un campeón, que solamente me tuve que acoplar y cuando él está así solo lo acompaño, lo ayudo y él saca adelante todo. Así que nada, agradecido con él, con Jorge y gracias nuevamente México. Muy contento de estar acá en Acapulco, así que nada, los esperamos a todos mañana en los cuartos de final.
Bueno, pero de todas maneras esa es la sonrisa que todo el mundo quiere ver, la de Fede y la de Ale. They are so happy and so glad to be here in Acapulco in this Mexico Major. This match, it wasn't easy, but of course they are in the quarterfinals. It was not easy. Federico Chingotto y Ale Galan que jugarán mañana aquí en estos cuartos de final en Acapulco, que esta semana es la capital mundial del pádel.
Good evening from day 4 of the Qatar Airways Premier Padel Mexico Major. Night has fallen, just gone 8 o'clock in the evening, but the action is only just getting started. On its way, the 2 top pairs in the world of padel. Hope everyone is having a lovely day, afternoon, evening, wherever they are tuning in from. And here for you is the road to the final. We're piecing together the quarter-final lineup. And as you can see, it's coming together very, very nicely over there on the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, we're just getting started. And we're getting started this evening on centre court by featuring the best pair in the world of women's padel right now. Very much looking forward to seeing them in action. Temperature-wise, we're looking at around 25 degrees, with evening having fallen. Confirmation, we'll be seeing Aris Sanchez and Paula Josemaria, the top seeds, taking on the 9th pair in Alejandra Alonso and Andrea Ustero.
Recibimos desde España a la pareja número 9. Que se escuche fuerte el aplauso para darle la bienvenida a Andrea Ustero y Alejandra Alonso.
It's an all-Spanish affair. There's Ustero for you on the left, coming through the darkness into the light, just 17 years of age, and her 18-year-old partner, Alejandro Alonso. Got to the final of Dubai, the P1 event, recently in really good form. But this is the toughest test for anyone in women's padel at the moment. It's getting the better of Aris Sanchez, Paula Josemaria, who have locked in that #1 spot since they came together in 2021. All the courts alive, alight, action underway. A round of 16 matches being played. The quarter-final lineup to lock in. Here they are. It's what it's all about. Being world #1 and staying at world #1. And they've been doing it nicely so far. Paula Josemaria on the left-hand side of your screen. I'm sure you're very familiar with the pair. And Aris Sanchez on the right. They won Kuwait ahead of this, the best possible preparation. Only got to the semi-finals in Dubai, you say only, but for them that is a disappointment if they're losing before the final. So still very warm conditions, 25 degrees, just gone 8 o'clock in the evening. The crowd building nicely. It is a Thursday night in Acapulco, Mexico, the birthplace of padel. What better place to round off your Thursday? A little memento for the mantelpiece.
Buenas chicas, antes de empezar el partido, ¿tenéis alguna duda? 2 revisiones de vídeo por set y por pareja. Si queréis ir al baño me pedís permiso, tenéis uno al lado, ¿de acuerdo? Sorteamos moneda con 1 o con 2. 1 ellas. 2, elegís. Restáis, sacáis vosotras, ¿de acuerdo? Gracias.
Aris Sanchez called it, Ustero and Alonso won it and elected to receive. So this is the stage. This is our host, Acapulco in Mexico. It's lovely to have your company as we're about to watch the best in the business go about their business. Lost 5 games in their opening round. The top seeds. Straight sets. They're looking to complete the calendar slam. Let's start with Aris Sanchez, or Magic Ari as she's known, world #1. Says she wants to be more aggressive at times, and she also admits that padel is her life. To be #1 was the dream. Now it's about staying at #1. 9 titles so far in 2024. As I mentioned, looking for the calendar slam, that is all 4 majors in the same year. 26 years of age now. Sanchez, 12 finals so far in 2024. Such an impressive combination. And she says it works so well with Paula, Josemaria, because they believe and trust in the project. A year older, Josemaria at 27, also #1 in the rankings. An aggressive left-hander. Tennis was a big part of her life, and she credits the hours she dedicated to becoming a professional tennis player with helping her become #1 in padel. Recently watched a video of her on a tennis court, and just so interesting to see her with a tennis racket rather than a padel racket in hand. And they got together in 2021.
Tres minutos, 3 minutes.
Let's look at their opponents. Will be trying to cause the upset at the round of 16 stage, something that's unheard of when it comes to Sanchez and Josemaria bowing out of the competition. And we'll start with Alejandra Alonso. She's the elder of the two. You can see there the ranking of 18. She's from Valladolid. She actually won the FIT Platinum Mexico event playing with Lucia Sainz, and that was the event in the lead up to this. So that's a real positive for Alonso, the 18-year-old. With that title and that experience under her belt here in Mexico. And I mentioned as a pair with Ustero, they got to the final of Dubai, which is a P1 event, which is just the one level below a major. They lost to Bria and Bia in that final, and here she is. 15 in the rankings, 17 years of age, turned 17 this year. Born in Barcelona. In Paris at the major, she was the youngest player to reach a major final alongside Delphi Bria in the absence of the injured then Bia Gonzalez. Took to it like a duck to water, being in that situation, at that level, with that experienced partner. But Alejandra Alonso is her regular partner. They are back together.
Con tiebreak en todos ellos. La pareja Alonso Ustero ganó el sorteo eligiendo restar. 1 minuto, 1 minute.
Just confirmation, it's the best of 3 tie-break sets. They've got a minute left. Are we going to have a wave or a smile? It's always the question. There we go. We get the thumbs up and a smile. The Christmas decorations you can see in the background. VAR looking at all their monitors. They can't help but having a little chuckle. 2 challenges per pair per set. And you use it and then you lose it. It's not about being right and keeping it if you follow tennis closely. And there's Angel Gonzalez on your screen there, the coach of Aris Sanchez. A really interesting test for the top pair. Because Alonso and Ustero, such a force at such a young age, but the experience they're going to be facing on the other side of the net in the cage. Makes for it to be an intriguing nighttime encounter in Acapulco. And there he is again, Miguel Gonzalez, coach of Aris Sanchez, worked together for a long time now.
Tiempo. Time. El partido dará comienzo en 2 minutos. 2 minutes for the beginning of the match.
A good amount of time to get themselves sorted. It allows them a little bit more time for the overheads just to loosen up that arm. They're using it a lot. A little bit of taping, kinesio tape on the right knee of Paula Josemaria. Not unheard of and pretty common at this time of the season. Milan P1 event to come, and then the finals. Still places up for grabs for players lower down the rankings. It's the top 16 who lock in a place. Ustero 15 and Alonso 18. Still places to be secured. Sanchez and Josemaria booked their tickets to Barcelona a fair few weeks and months ago. The cage is cleared, the clock is ticking, and very shortly we'll be underway with the first of our 2 evening matches.
¿Os lo recuerdo o no hace falta? ¿Vale? Lo tenemos claro, ¿vale? Escuchad, no sé qué más motivación que estar aquí en la central de Acapulco y jugar contra el número 1, ¿vale?
En el resto, no hace falta tirar el primer globo, o sea, pasar la primera y luego ya cuando...
Y luego ya salimos con el globo.
Aparte va a ser difícil, ¿sabes?
Si tiro bien lo que ha pegado, puede bloquear Marta. Vale, o sea que ese globo va bien, no va a pegar.
Ah, ya.
Sí.
Igual empezamos por abajo. No, yo voy por abajo, porque por arriba le van a empezar pegando.
No,
sí, van a querer pegar hasta suelta.
Lo que hemos hablado, eso, jugamos ganar y luego ya tiramos el globo largo. Y lo único, si empiezan a tocar, que sea para nosotros contragolpear o robar reces, que no sea para volver a tirar el globo y quedarnos ahí.
Qatar Airways Premier Padel Tour. This is the Mexico major coming to you from Acapulco, the final major of the year. And we have the world #1 pair against the 9th seeds in this round of 16 encounter.
El partido va a dar comienzo al servicio
Top
Paula
seeds
Josemaria.
were put in to serve.
Pero 15, los 15.
Always a good attitude, good positive body language between the two. It's a big part of it. You go through the emotions when you're out there. Just needs to clip the ball, which it did. Couple of great defensive blocks, and then going Josemaria for the rouleau to the side of the cage. And not making it. Wasn't able to bring the ball down in time, but it's a great defensive play from Alonso and Ustero. I'm not sure they knew an awful lot about the last couple of shots. Very aggressive start from the 9th seeds, taking it to the top seeds.
Fault.
Second serve,
15-30.
low and into the corner. up.
15-40.
They're really not quite working from Sanchez because it rebounded back into the path of Ustero, who's allowed to play the low forehand volley, draw the error, get the slice on that ball, and it's break points.
30-40. 30-40.
Perfect smash down to the feet, played with pace, a lot of weight behind the shot, and it saves the second of the break points.
Ventaja Sánchez, Josemaria.
Really attacking into the body of Alonso. It draws rewards. They come from 15-40 down to hold serve in the first game of what could be an intriguing round of 16 encounter. Great to have two form pairs up against each other, and also the difference with the age and the experience. Ustero benefiting so much from playing with Delphi Bria through the Paris Major.
Al servicio, Andrea Ustero. Fault.
17 this year. It was a lovely pickup from Ustero.
15 low.
Great weight of shot she already possesses. Very aggressive. Look at that little flick and push into the corner deep, causing problems for Sanchez. Don't take any prisoners, Andrea Ustero, at such a tender age. It's a really loose wrist if you watch her play and watch her closely.
30-0, Terchilov.
Lovely redrop from Paula Josemaria. And look how well they kept the top pair deep and in a defensive position. It was just the drop shot from Ustero that drew, and you'll see an awful lot of drop shots from Ustero that drew Paula Josemaria in.
(40-15), 40-15.
Physical battle so far. now being the predominant play to this point. Lovely lob from Paula Josemaria. Beautifully read by the Spaniard, in position in plenty of time.
Iguales, Dios.
Look at that. As the smash was played, she knew exactly where it was going to end up and puts pressure on the Ustero serve. Well watched, smashed away. Some brilliant play already in these first few minutes. I think the crowd are in for a treat. Again, evidence of that loose wrist that Ustero possesses. It's not an easy shot. Made it look simple. Game point. A good hold. Game piece. The stage is well and truly set. It's a really interesting documentary about Aris Sanchez you'll find on Red Bull TV at the moment, A Day in the Life. Quite. Shows how good it has to be at the moment. But a really interesting piece. She goes through her day, a little bit about her history, Aris Sanchez, and that's where she talks about paddle being her life, and it consumes her every waking moment. My word, what a point dictated by Ustero. The disguise that she has with her shots. She had the top seeds at 6s and 7s. Ably assisted by Alejandra Alonso. As they were on the Paula Josemaria serve, they find themselves love 30 and now with a second serve. Pressure on.
Quince, 30. 15, 30. Iguales, 30 all.
brutal hit from Ustero, and it wasn't far off from making its mark. She'll take any opportunity to attack. You cannot leave anything short. Big point coming up now, and I know it's only the third game. Again, it's all-out attack.
30-40.
Putting so much pressure on the top seeds and keeping them back from the net, making it their own. And they have a break point opportunity. They had 2 on the Josemaria serve. They're just too hot to handle right now.
Tiempo.
Excellent play. Stepping forward, pushing it deep, and saving the break point.
Ventaja Sanchez, Josemaria.
17-year-old. This was leaning a little bit too far back, wasn't able to bring it down.
Ventaja Sanchez, Josemaria.
That was a beautiful volley off the backhand side from Aris Sanchez. If you just take a look at that, the way she cuts it to the side, finds the angle.
Sánchez Josemaria, que gana por 2-1.
There'll be sighs of relief when they're holding serve, the little look across towards each other. It's going to be a tough night for both pairs, but we remain on serve early stages. 2-1 in favour of the top seeds.
Luego en la última, si la puedes volcar, se la vuelcas. Mira, esta, me gusta el partido como está. ¿Vale? Tú estás cómoda con la cruzada de Aris. Vale. Lo único que me tienes que mejorar es un pelín la calidad del globo. Un pelín más alto, el tuyo. ¿Vale? Y tú, que cuando Pauli la toca por ahí, por el medio, tú me la tapes con la derecha. Tú estás tapando muy bien por el medio a Aris. ¿Vale? Tápame un poquito más por el medio, ¿vale? Estamos muy bien. ¿Vale? Vamos a volver. Confiar en la pegada. Si se queda, le pegamos. Que sale mucho. Le pegamos.
Sigue.
Venga.
Cantándome dónde está Paula.
Venga, ¿vale? Chicas, está muy bien. Me gusta mucho, ¿eh? Vamos, ¿eh? Hemos tenido oportunidades en los dos juegos, ¿eh? Vamos, vamos. Venga. Vamos, él. Venga. Bien, dale, bien, ¿eh?
He's very happy with how things are going, and understandably so. They are taking it to the top seeds. They've already created 3 break-point opportunities. Always the way, though, when you're facing a world #1 pair, can you keep up that pace? Can you keep up that standard? Because it will be relentless from the other side of the court. It's about staying with them. First look at the Alejandra Alonso serve. moment, though, it's about finding a way through, and Josemaria does so by finding the side of the cage. But you can see them mixing up the power with the touch to find out what works. At the moment, it's about finding the spaces and creating the angles.
15 iguales. 15.
How close to the
30,
net
15, 30, 15.
was Andrea Ustero. Little chunk of luck, acknowledged by Ustero, ignored by Sanchez.
40, 15.
What they're really good at doing is keeping the top seeds back and pinned into their respective corners, making it very difficult for them to turn defense into attack. Credits her smash from her tennis days, Paula Josemaria. She definitely took some techniques from those years and years and hours of playing tennis. Still not able to get forward, though, Sanchez and Josemaria. Now they can. Cannot find a way through. They cannot breach the defenses of Alonso and Ustero, who hold serve and have not yet faced a break point on their serve, whereas Josemaria and Aris Sanchez both have. Paula Josemaria now.
Pero 15, los 15.
It's very early to be talking about this, but the last time they lost before the semi-finals at the round of 16 was in March at the premier Padel event in Acapulco. As I said, way too early to be talking about upsets, but it is worth keeping that in mind, because it is something that just doesn't happen to this pair. Of the third service game in a row, they find themselves at love 30 and under pressure.
Love 30. Quince, 30, 15, 30. 30 iguales, Terchiol.
Break point once again for their third service game in a row, right down to the feet of Josemaria. And is it going to be fourth time lucky when it comes to break point opportunities for the 9th seeds? Brilliant play, wonderful play from Ustero and Alonso. The pat on the back from Alonso because it was Ustero who kept the point alive when it left the cage. It made all the difference, and they have made the breakthrough in the 5th game to lead 3-2 with a break against the top seeds.
No, está perfecto. Y lo único, en algún globo que has podido tener, cuidado no se la metas mucho en el ángulo porque te juega la de la reja.
Sí, pero ahí es una gala mía que sabía que iba a la reja, la que me hizo solo con tirar. Bueno, vamos a sacar no me quedado bien aquí.
Cuidado que sabéis que Aris siempre sale la bajada de pared por el mismo sitio.
Es que
agachar el culo y estar.
Yo no me meto por aquí, sí. Yo no me meto porque también me la cambia ahí. O sea, básico a esa.
Andrea, siguiente bajada de pared. Que no puedes más.
Cuando está, también está por la valla, ¿vale? El este, ¿vale? El globo largo, recordarlo. No le empecéis a tirar hacia arriba, que ahí estamos más putos, un poquito más largo. Vamos, chicas, ¿eh? Hay que hacérselo pesado, ¿eh? Tienen ganas de sufrir hoy, tienen ganas de moverse, de correr. Hay que hacérselo pesado. Vamos. Es una sombra.
No, es como estar metida dentro de...
$15-0, 15 love.
All about consolidating the break now. Hustle and bustle around the stadium, that giant Christmas tree at the entrance to the main arena. You can see we've got 3 courts in action.
$30-0, Terchilov.
I mean, it's all out attack at the moment from Alonso and Ustero, excuse me. And Aaron Zazu, Osaro, as Ustero and Alonso consolidate for 4-2. Vaseda and Osaro await the winners in the quarterfinals. They've just come through in straight sets, the 8 seeds, against Aguilar and Navarro Lopez. So Vaseda and Osaro await the winners, and that match will be played in the first of the night session. It'll be not before 7:30 start local time. So if you're tuning in for the UK, that's 1:30 in the morning, the earliest start for that match. And who will they be facing? Well, at the moment, it's the 9th seeds who have the advantage.
Love 15.
They have not gone ahead in any of their service games so far, the top seeds. The first 3, they've been down at love 30. In the third, they were broken. Third of those games. The 5th game.
Love 30.
And once again, they go love 30 down. Boy, that was good. Leaning backwards, smashing it down, getting the brush up the back of the ball and bringing up love 40. It's an absolute masterclass to this point from the 17 and 18-year-old pair. Chances for 5-2 and to serve the first set against the top seed. So as I mentioned, haven't lost this early in the tournament since Acapulco in March, which was a P1, which is a P1 event. Remember, the top seeds are going for the Calendar Slam. Beautifully played from Aris Sanchez.
30, 40.
It was perfect, and it had to be, because they are in a spot of bother right now. All matches tomorrow start at 4:30 local time. First 2 from 4:30, second 2 from 7:30. Quarterfinals. Really good play under pressure from Josemaria and Sanchez, from love 40 to deuce.
Ventaja Sánchez, Josemaria. Iguales. Dios. Fault. Ventaja Alonso.
Just a flick, looking to find the angle, but there was nothing to bring that ball down. And that's a 4th break point opportunity for the 9th seeds. Remember, the 8th seeds await the winners.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Sánchez Josemaria.
There we go. They keep it to just the 1 breaker serve, but boy, did they have to work hard for it. Every single game they have faced break points. They were broken in the 5th game, and it is still the 9 seeds with the advantage and a 4-3 break lead.
De que Alejandra te está viniendo todo el rato para que la chuches la víbora, ¿vale?
Ahora vamos en el globo.
Sí, para mí el globo tiene que ir largo. Cambia mucho el punto cuando le tiráis un par de globos largos y luego acordaros que cuando le tiréis el globo largo y toca, o vienen rápido a tapar, ¿vale? Lo que pasa es que estamos tirando el globo muy tibio, muy tibio. Entonces, claro, ahí podemos poco hacer. Pero si lo tiramos bien y os empiezan a tocar, ¿vale? Recordad, o triangular el globo o bajársela firme también, ¿vale? Vamos a hacer este, Vamos este. Sí. Y recordad, le restamos o jugamos un par de veces por abajo y cuando la tenemos cómoda, ahí es cuando tiramos el globo, ¿va?
Yo te voy a tirar,
vamos a sufrir.
porque yo intento tirar el globo rápido que dijimos y no me está saliendo. Voy a tirar mejor, aunque sea un poco más alto.
No, yo no lo digo rápido, rápido. Lo digo que vaya con cierta altura.
Claro, pero no estoy diciendo medio capaz. Voy a intentar más alto primero.
¿Vale? Como esté.
Out. De los 15. Los 15.
The first spot of bother and pressure for Ustero and Alonso going down love 30.
Quince, 30, 15, 30. Treinta iguales del Chiol.
Oh, they defended so well, Alonso and Ustero, because they were under pressure. And it was Josemaria who cracks. And from love 30, it is game point.
Juego a los Ustero que ganan por 5 juegos a 3. They lead 5 games to 3.
Such an important hold. The first time they've been under pressure, they were able to turn it around from love 13. They're now a game away from the first set in this round of 16 match.
$15-0. 15 love. Iguales. 15-all.
It was Paula Josemaria's serve that was broken in the 5th game, the only break so far of this first set.
$15-30. 15-13.
Oh, that was so good. It was too good, and it's set points now for Alonso and Ustero against the top seeds. How well have they played this first set to this point? And what an opportunity. Oof. Ouch. Wow. It's a legal play. It was not on purpose. It was not intentional. Oh, that is going to hurt. I mean, you heard the noise.
30-14.
Look at that. Oof. There'll be a ball-shaped mark tomorrow. Second set point.
Iguales. Deuce. Out.
Ooh, wasn't far away. She knows it.
Ventaja Sanchez, Josemaria. Iguales. Deuce.
came from a wonderful block from Alonso that set up Ustero for the put away. And it is set point number 3.
Por favor, gracias.
It's getting quite physical out there, which is why the cries from the crowd. Great save.
Iguales. Dios. Ventaja Sanchez, Josemaria.
Very important to hold there, because now they'll ask the question of the 9th seeds. Can they hold their nerve and serve out to close the set? Triple set point saved. Interesting service game on its way with new balls.
Escucha, igual que antes, cuando te saquen a la T o saquen a la T, barrer con el globo, tirar el globo para arriba y ya está. Si es lo que hace Paula todo el rato, cada vez que le viene la bola allí, barre por ahí. Entonces, cuidado, pensamos en los puntos importantes, la toma de decisión tiene que ser buena, ¿vale? Venga, tenemos saque, estamos jugando muy bien, vamos a cerrarlo ahora, ¿vale? Si la bola nos queda hay que pegarle, porque las dos estáis con mucha confianza para pegarle, ¿vale?
Sí, pero
vale.
con cabeza, ¿eh?
Vamos, vale, te estás anticipando muy bien, ¿eh?
¿Qué?
Que te estás anticipando muy bien aquí en la volea, ¿eh? Entonces, una cosa, cuando Ale sube y bloquea, tú muy rápida, porque entonces si no, Ari te la vuelca y la tocas abajo, ¿vale? Muy rápida, Andrea ahí, lista, ¿eh? Andrea, vamos con tu saque. Va, lo cerramos. Primero saques. Vamos, Ale.
Keep being aggressive, keep doing what you do, and if you do that, the set will be yours.
Al servicio con bolas nuevas, Andrea Ustero.
New balls for Andrea Ustero to see if they can close out the set. Different kind of pressure now. The first point goes against the serve.
0-15, love 15. Fault.
Love 30. Amazing how different a game suddenly begins when there is the set or the match at stake. In this case, it's the set, and they find themselves, as they did in the Alonso game, love 30 down.
(15-30), 15-30. Fault.
Break back points. First opportunities.
30, 40. 30, 40.
A rare thing, a break point on the Ustero Alonso serve. Can they capitalise and lock us in at 5-all? Great play from Ustero. The weight of shot behind that smash saves the second break back point. Still everything to play for. Very cool and calm and collected under pressure, the young pair.
Ventaja Sanchez, Josemaria.
And just like that, we are back on serve. Leapt into the air. They didn't have the control into the side of the cage. And they've led since the 5th game. But now at game number 10, it is 5-all and still very much everyone's to play for.
Cero. 15 low.
Just a few errors creeping in now.
30 low. Net versus. Net versus.
Looking for their first clean hold of this round of 16 match. First clean hold, and it comes as they take advantage of breaking back and lead 6-5 and switch the pressure back on their young opponents. This is why they are the world #1 pair. And very shortly, Ustero and Alonso from serving for the set will be serving to stay in it.
este juego, en este juego que hemos roto han sido tu primer resto bola de revés, lo hemos ganado. Tus 2 restos de chiquita por la bola de revés de Andrea, lo hemos ganado.
No, Andrea tira fuera. Pues ahora tendrá dudas por ahí, yo voy por ahí.
No, que está ahí ordenamos. Ahora,
no, me cambio.
una cosa, no tiréis el globo cuando estéis presionadas, porque ahí es cuando sí el globo no tiene calidad. Si podéis otra para abajo, y ya cuando tengáis tiempo, ahí hacedlo lo que queráis. Le tiráis el globo, cambiáis y tiráis la chiquita, porque ahí es cuando ellas nos pegan el paso, no están muy atentas, ¿vale? Lo competimos va. Sigue con la bandeja como si te viniera Alejandra todo el rato. Vamos a romper,
Vale, vamos aquí.
Hay que hacérselo muy pesado, hacerle dudar, hacerle dudar. En porquita, muy bien.
$15-0, 15 love. Fault.
She'll be disappointed. She had the volley, Alonso. Now she's let the top seeds in 3 points from themselves taking the set. "57 minutes on the clock, this round of 16 match, as we had a feeling, is living up to its billing. Oh, dearie me, completely off balance.
15-30.
Looking for the rouleau into the side of the cage. And now 2 points away from the first set, the top seeds. Back-to-back unforced errors off the racket of the 17-year-old brings up set points. Would you believe what a turnaround? Unbelievable turnaround for Sanchez and Josemaria. It was Ustero that fell to pieces in that final game. And from being a breakdown, from being triple set point down, the world #1 pair stay calm, turn it around and close out the first set by 7 games to 5. Wow, hour on the clock, and it's the top seeds who take the first set.
Venga, Venga, es la diferencia con ellas. Estamos ahí, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Venga, nos volvemos a ordenar. Ahora ya nos están tirando.
¿Ahora?
Nos están tirando el globo mejor.
Vamos, Uruguay. Sobra, ¿eh?
Una hora hemos estado. Nos queda hora y media de estar aquí.
Venga, una horita más. ¿Qué es eso?
Venga, va.
¿Qué es eso?
Vamos, disfrutar.
Vamos,
disfrutar lo que lo estabais disfrutando de puta madre, tío. Yo me lo estaba pasando genial. Pero es verdad que ahora están tirando el globo mejor y no...
Escúchame. Vamos 0-0. Vamos 0-0.
Ya empieza con la víbora esa que la toca.
Así que flota.
Ahora está jugando con la volea, luego con el...
Y por eso seguimos ahí.
Sí, pero estas han sido de caliente más. Pero que sigamos ahí trabajando con el orden de lo que tenemos que hacer.
Vamos ahí.
¿Vale? Y si igual por el aéreo, si te viene Alejandro, le medio. Los últimos juegos no te ha venido, pero puede ser que te siga, que te empiece a venir de nuevo. Está muy bien, ¿eh?
What a set. The world #1 pair must be thinking, how on earth have we just sat down having taken that set? They were up against it, backs literally against the wall. And here are the numbers. Look how close it was. Nothing between the two. Alonso and Ustero, 11 opportunities for the break. Got at 1. Wow, how many opportunities they let slip by. And at the end of that first set, a lot of disappointment from Ustero, and Alonso did a really good job of cheering her up and changing her mindset and telling her how well she has been playing and how much there still is to come. But what it means, having broken to take the set, it means the world #1 pair will serve to start the second set. The ball is in the hand of Paula Josemaria, who did not have a clean hold in that first set, and it was her serve that was broken in the 5th game.
15 long. del Chilón. Volto.
Ajá, y luego, pero... No, pues es la primera vez, ¿no?
30, 15. 30, 15.
He's taking a little bit of pace off, placing it through the middle and just leaving Sanchez and Josemaria with too much to do. Good work from Aris Sanchez to bring up game point. First game, second set, over an hour on the clock. Fallada and Ustero, the 8th seeds, await the winners in tomorrow's quarter-final, which will be played not before 7:30 p.m. local time. Oh, the curl on the ball, and that is the first clean hole with no break points to save for Paula Josemaria, and they settle themselves into the second set. The test now, the reaction of Ustero and Alonso, who led from the 5th game in the first set, had triple set point in the 9th game, but were then broken to concede the set. Still to come, the world #1 pair in the men's, Arturo Coello and Agustin Tapia. Got to make sure the lipstick is on and is looking good. This is a Thursday night out. Ustero with the serve. Oh, a lovely lob from Paula Josemaria. Oh, and again, she curls the ball out of the cage. Looking very settled now, the top seeds. Sanchez knew where that was headed. Love 40 immediate opportunities to break the serve. And to keep this run of games going. Looking for a 4th game in a row. Unbelievable stuff. What reflexes and reaction. Take a look at this. Great, fantastic immediate reaction, but then completely out of position, and Alonso just had to put it back into the empty space. And then the apology from Ustero in the background for the net being clipped. There is the break, though, the break to 15. It is 4 games in a row for the top seeds. Aris Sanchez, 2 of her 3 service games in the first set. She faced break points. The third one, though, was able to clean things up. But a nice dipping low return to the feet draws the air on the first point of game 3. The round of 16, the final major of the year. Sanchez and Josemaria looking for the calendar slam. They want to keep this momentum going. They want to keep the pace going as well. They want to slow things down. On a run now. Want to keep it moving. It's about consolidating the break now. Denting and dampening the spirits of their opponents. Oh, there we go. Up and over, break back points. But again, that positive body language from Sanchez and Josemaria, the smile, whether they mean it or not, they show each other the smile, the positivity. But a second serve, break points down. Excellent play. Angle ball down to the feet. First break point saved. Oh no, she cannot believe it. Alonso almost took too much off it. Juice. Looking to play the Chiquita to dip it down at the feet of Alonso. Doesn't make it. Break point opportunity to get back on serve number 3. And there it is. We are back on serve. Aris Sanchez's serve is broken for the first time in this contest. 2-1. Top seeds on serve.
Si te viene... Vale, te está viniendo ahora ha vuelto otra vez a empezar. Vale. También, si te bloquea bien por el revés, también aflójale alguna por la derecha, ¿vale? O sea, que está bien, no la evites, lo que quiero decir, que no le juegues a Andrea, pero no le juegues todas aquí al revés para que te la bloquee, alguna juegue también por la derecha, ¿vale? Igual, vamos a seguir la misma línea, ¿eh? Vale. Estamos por el revés, si podemos, dominamos con el globo, etc. Yo también, antes no funcionó que le empezaras a subir, ¿vale? Síguele subiendo alguna. Vale. Porque Andrea empieza a tirar la bandeja esa chota, ¿vale? Una, por lo menos para todas. No todas, pero vale. la vas eligiendo tú. Vale. Va, chica, vamos en este, vamos en este. Va.
Vale, tengo que entrar,
Eso es.
Vamos,
eso es. Vamos, eso es. Va. Vamos, chicas.
Hace el servicio Alejandro.
A lot of that error came from the pressure that Ustero and Alonso were applying so close to the net, knowing that if it wasn't perfect, it was coming straight back. You can see here. They knew by the flight of the ball where that ball was headed. Coming up to 9:30 in the evening local time, still very warm. It's a clear 24 degrees. A beautiful forecast as far as you can see in terms of the days ahead, taking us through to the end of the tournament.
Juega Alonso Ustero, 2 juegos iguales.
2-2.
Iguales. 15 on.
A great response from Ustero and Alonso, from the disappointment of having that first set almost ripped from their grasp, to being a breakdown, getting back on serve, and now applying some pressure on the top seeds. Oh my word.
30, 40, 30, 40.
Giving it their all. Alonso's going to feel a little bit battered and bruised when she wakes up tomorrow morning. Still a break point opportunity to take the lead for the first time in this second set. And there it is. It's an error off the racket of Paula Josemaria. And the 9th seeds are ahead, 3-2 with the break.
Empieza a tirarle y tenemos que, evidentemente, tenemos que volver a correr, tenemos que volver a movernos, tenemos que volver a estar en el partido. Vale. Si le juegas el globo Alejandro, el globo Alejandro, tíraselo hacia el que le juegas hacia la esquina. Ese es el que le tienes que encontrar de nuevo. Pero no tires este globo hacia el. Vamos a estar positivos. Estábamos igual antes y hemos vuelto a hacer lo mismo y lo hemos sacado. Restamos por la bola de revés, ¿vale? Vamos a intentar restar por la bola de revés, pero luego tenemos que intentar movernos y seguir conectando la jugada. Ahora nos hemos ido. ¿Vale?
Tiempo.
Dale, ¿cómo nos vamos, Vamos. Dale.
Eso es.
Vamos a meter concentrada, Venga.
Yeah, good follow-up after the net court dropped the ball over. Game points for a 4-2 second set lead. Oh, a little chunk of luck there. Good work from Alonso just to pat the ball into the open court, leaving Sanchez with too much to do. There's a consolidation. It is a 4-2 lead. Oh no. It's a retake on the serve. Oh my word. She'd love to have that one back again. She was going for everything. Doesn't make it. Just tightens things up a little bit as they look to consolidate. They are able now to get the job done. That is 4-2 with the consolidation. Remember, this is the lead they had in the first set. Can they hold on to it? The serve of Aris Sanchez now. A brute of a shot. Aimed towards the body with power and pace. I could see what she was trying to do, the little fake. And she had Sanchez, who's making a last-minute change of direction, but wasn't able to get it over. 15-all. She's got such a loose wrist, Ustero, which is why she's able to change direction so quickly and easily with great disguise. Oh my word. If she'd been able to bring it down. An opening once again for the 9th seeds. The world number 18 and 15 respectively against the world number 1 pair. Oh, that was a beautiful play from Sanchez, just held it for a fraction of a second. The line was open, the backhand line winner did the damage. Just held it for a fraction of a second. Saw the movement from Ustero. Oh my word. You're kidding me. What a shot.
30-40.
Break point for 5-2. And to serve for the set. There it is. It's the double break and a 5-2 lead. What a reaction from dropping the first set. But very shortly the question will be asked, and they couldn't find the answer in the first set. Can they serve it out? They've now got the cushion of a double break. That first question to be asked very shortly. 5-2 they lead.
Está quedando atrás de paso. Sí. ¿Sabes esa que la colaba ahí? Esa es mi primera idea, era pegarle.
Ya. Y además que tú lo haces.
La hago bien, porque parece que me voy a caer para atrás.
Exacto.
Y le pego.
Venga, chica. Ale, lo cerramos con tu saque. Vale, primero saques y lo que hemos dicho, ¿vale? Intentamos evitar ahí. Muy bien, Andrea, con los globos, ¿eh? Sí. Muy bien por arriba, ¿eh? Sí. Venga, concentrada con los globos, es la clave, ¿eh? Y muy bien tú en el bloqueo, ¿eh? Con Aris. Venga, vamos a buscarlo, ¿eh? Venga, es este juego, va. Vamos, venga.
Tiempo, time.
Sabéis igual, ¿eh? Muy bien. Para eso tenían que agafar la confianza, ¿eh? Al final es alto joc.
So here we go, it'll be the serve of Alejandro Alonso for the first opportunity to get the set done and take it to a one-set shootout. Nighttime in Acapulco, love seeing that Christmas tree in the distance. The weather might not feel Christmassy, but the decorations certainly do. Ooh, not quite. Saw an opportunity, sprang into action, just misses. 3 points from the set. No mistakes so far. 2 points from the set. And what a reaction, what a bounce back this would be. Set points. Three of them to take us the distance. This intriguing encounter. There it is. what a response from being taken out of the first set, having served for it. No mistake this time around. A comfortable 6-2 double break set, which means in this round of 16 match, we are going the distance. One set to decide our quarter-finalist in the women's draw here on centre court. Some great stuff so far, much more to come. So stay with us and don't go far. It is just getting started on centre court.
Llevamos 11 juegos y ellas llevan 9. ¿Vale? Chicas, estamos aquí, creemos en esto, ¿vale? Vamos a buscarlo, Vamos a buscarlo, quiero personalidad, Quiero lo mismo. Entonces, ahora, chicas, ahora es el momento que hay que meterle muchas patas, ¿vale? ¿Vale, Andrea? Vamos, Andrea, decidida como ahora, decidida. Muy bien, Ale, Muy bien. Chicas, está en este juego,
Un puntito más, tenemos un puntito más, tenemos 3 puntitos más. Va, chicas.
Vale.
Ari.
Bueno, empezamos con el saque.
No te voy a decir otra cosa. Si tiras la bandeja, como para que te la baje Alejandra, también lo que hemos hablado antes, y así jugamos un poco más con la volea, para que no se convierta en una sala de globos, ¿vale? Si alguna, y si te sube, o le apuro o le juego por el tiempo, ¿vale? Vamos este. Va, eso es. Va. Ahora ahí, sí, estoy. Eso es. Yo ahora, a ver, intentar ver cómo está Ustero todo.
A breakdown of the numbers, and after a very closely fought first set, they were able to take more of their opportunities, Alonso and Ustero, in this second, which made the difference, also cutting down the number of unforced errors. The results, it takes us to a deciding set. Had a feeling this would be a close one, so it's proving to be. It'd be very important. Looking to get off to a very good start in this deciding set. That young man's going to have a late night, late Thursday night.
Con bolas nuevas, Paula, Josemaria.
15-0, 15 love. Touch. 30-0. Perchilov. Out.
Yeah, she knew it was out. Love hold. Setting out their stall in this decider. Remember the last time they went out as early as the round of 16, the last time they went out before the semi-final stage this year was in March at the P1 Premier Padel event in Acapulco. Not since March have they gone out this early in a competition. It's incredible the run they have had and have continued to have 12 finals this year, resulting in 9 titles, and they're looking for the calendar slam. But they're up against it, against this young pair who are bringing absolutely everything. Maybe a future paddle star there, watching on. And that young man, all the energy he's got tonight. Wonder how he'll be tomorrow afternoon when that tiredness kicks in. Ustero with the serve. One of the rare occasions where it didn't hit the net and bounce over. They've had a lot of luck with the net, Ustero and Alonso today. Look what it means to Sanchez. Every point so precious right now. There we go. Power is not always your friend, it can be your enemy, as it was on that occasion. And Paula Josemaria, right place, right time. Love 30. Second game deciding set. Just a simple flick away at the end. Second serve. Using two hands on the backhand to give a little bit more control. Looking to do what they did in the second set and go 2-love up off the Ustero serve. Taking the net, holding the net very early, drawing the error once again. Ooh, didn't move the feet at all. Oh, what a shot. Love 40 to game point. The power she possesses, Andrea Ustero, still so young at 17. What a hold that might turn out to be from Love 40 to level us up at a game apiece. It was Aris Sanchez serve that was broken on 2 occasions in the second set. Wow, peach of a shot. Threaded the needle. Big finish. She got the short ball off the returner serve.
30 love. Let versus.
Ball must not come above waist height when it's struck for the serve. The defence eventually breaks down and it's game points for the top seeds. Rough hold. First hold on the Sanchez serve since the first set, and it gives them the scoreboard lead, 2-1 on serve.
Vale, entonces igual. Pues si tú ves que te tienes que quedar, te quedas, ¿vale? Pero en alguna, al menos, si vas y vienes, Vale, pero hazle el amago. Ya, pero hazle el amago aunque sea. Aunque te quede, haz que esté incómoda. Muévete. Bien, ¿eh? Vale. Chicas, en el primer juego de antes nos ha faltado un pelín de calidad en el globo. ¿Vale? Vamos a buscar más calidad en ese globo, ¿vale? Venga, y vamos decididas que lo tenemos, ¿eh? Estamos ahí. No nos salimos del patrón de juego.
Hazme buenos sales, ¿eh?
Venga, vamos con primeros y primeras voleas ya con presión, ¿vale? Venga, chicas, fijaros que antes les hemos metido presión y han tirado dos al de fondo porque no querían salir de globo, ¿vale? Venga, vamos. Muy atentas, muy atentas al globo, ¿eh? Con la tibia. Venga, vamos. Vamos a buscar, ¿eh?
Tome asiento, por favor, al servicio Alejandra Alonso.
De lo 15, los 15. De lo 30, los 30.
Hour and 40 on the clock. Now they had love 40 on the Ustero serve and they weren't able to get the break. Now they have the same chances on the Alonso serve. There it is. They couldn't convert on the Ustero serve. They do on the Alonso. They break to love to lead by 3-1. Now it's all about consolidating the break, getting a little bit of daylight between themselves and the 9th seeds. Been a fantastic contest so far. Still got the men's top seeds to come as we piece together the quarter-final lineup. Set up beautifully and dispatched to perfection.
Iguales. 15-0.
Oof. The bruises continue to build up for Alonso. She'll know she's been in a battle when she wakes up tomorrow morning. She's got the ball into the back, now the back of the leg. She's been bent double over the net. Giving her all. Game points.
40-15, 40-15.
And there it is, look at Sanchez running from the court. It looks like a really healthy lead at 4-1, but it is just the one breaker serve, and that is advantage to the top seeds who do lead 4-1 in the decider.
O estamos bien así.
Vale, tengo que tirar el juego a Aris, pero...
Sí, pero si no lo pinchamos bien, nos hace daño. Pero escúchame, tú tranquila. ¿Quieres jugarlo tu cruzado? Andrea, juegas tu cruzado. ¿Vale? Juégalo cruzado, ¿vale? Y tú busca más altura en el globo, ¿vale, Ale? Si puedes. Venga, vamos.
Pieza de cristales, por favor.
Vamos a hacer este y nos... Hacemos este y nos metemos, ¿eh? Es un break solo, ¿eh?
Pieza de cristales.
Escúchame, antes íbamos 2-0 abajo y teníamos el partido casi perdido y hemos sabido remontarlo. Ya sabéis cómo es esto del pádel. Vamos a meternos ahí y hay que dejarse la vida ahí dentro, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Hasta el último momento, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Que esta gente está viendo el partido para esto, ¿eh? Venga, enseñadle lo que sabéis hacer. Vamos, 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 vamos. Venga, Andrea, venga. Vamos, Andrea. Venga, espera tu momento, ¿eh? Vamos, Ale. Venga, vamos, Ale. Vamos, Ale, bicho. Venga, que estamos aquí en el tercero contra la número 1, ¿eh? Vamos.
Big game on its way now. On the serve of Andrea Ustero, who held from love 40 down in the second game of this set. But you feel a break here would be decisive in the outcome of this match. Lovely drop shot. We haven't seen those for a while from Ustero. We know she's more than capable of it, but with Josemaria so deep in the court, it was the perfect play. A little bit of side spin just to take it out of the cage. A very patient point. Sanchez and Josemaria got their reward.
15-all. Into 30, 15, 30. Ball.
Second serve, 15-30 down, 1-4 down. Makes it look so effortless.
30 iguales, sección.
Ooh, might live to regret that, Alonso. Break point for 5-1 and to serve for their place in the quarterfinals. Just leaning a little bit too far backwards. They'll take their time now, the top seeds, make their opponents wait. Oh, well played. Kept her composure, kept her cool. And the break point, and what felt really like a match point there, was saved.
Fault.
Go for a little bit too much on the first serve at the moment, Ustero. Switch sides now for the moment. Sanchez and Josemaria. Oh, that was a big gap there for Sanchez. Oh no, it's a swing and a miss from Alonso. She cannot believe it. And it offers up break point number 2.
Iguales.
Oh.
Ventaja Sanchez, Josemaria.
Third opportunity to break and serve for their place in the quarterfinals.
Tiempo.
Again, that positivity coming from Josemaria saying, we can do this, we've got this is our time. Oh no! Oh, she has to smile. Did so much right. Oh, it is a kind of bite your top kind of moment.
Ventaja Ustero.
Just a dipping ball, just fell a little bit too low. Couldn't pull up the backhand.
Ball.
Some great retrievals and defence on both sides. Such an important moment to this match. Ooh, wow. Break point opportunity number 4. Look at that defence and the get from Sanchez. All 4 giving it absolutely everything. And again, this feels the equivalent of a match point. Because should they get broken here, they're a double breakdown, and the top seeds serve for their place in the quarterfinals. But it's not been straightforward, it is not easy, and still they hold firm. That is a 4th break point on the Ustero serve in this game.
Ventaja Ustero.
Very quick, as she has been throughout this contest, Ustero to say, well, no, the ball wasn't good, it was out on my part. And on we go. Juice number 6. Game number 6 of the deciding set. And it's break point number 5. Can they break down the door, get this double break and serve for the match? Not yet. Just didn't move the feet. The ball came down to them. Whoever comes through this game, there's going to be a roar of relief and delight. Is it going to be the top seeds? 6th break point opportunity. Oh, and still we go on. The longest game of the match, and it could be the most important. Back to deuce, a 6th break point saved. Deuce number 8. Frustration from Sanchez, leaning backwards, couldn't bring it down in time, and it is game point. Oh, just that moment of lapse in communication, no power, just placement through the middle. Look at that little push off the forehand through the middle. Great lobs being put up by Sanchez. Josemaria wants to finish it off, and she will do. Break point number 7. Seventh opportunity to get the break. Fault called, second serve. Can they find the double break, find the shot, find the winner? Or will the defence stand firm once again? They've got it. It was into the back of the cage, and Sanchez was about to run out thinking it was a break, but it isn't. They got another game before they sit down, and they might not be sitting down again because Aris Sanchez and Paula Josemaria are serving for the match. It's worked for them taking the pace off and gone through the middle. 2 hours and 3 minutes played. Top seeds 3 points away from knowing they've been in a battle and booking their place in the quarterfinals and still being on for the calendar slam. Two points needed. Match points after over 2 hours of play. Highly entertaining, close contest. But it is the top seeds who are on the verge, a point away for victory. There it is. Game, set, and match. What a victory, what a performance, what a battle. Massive credit to Ale Alonso and Andrea Ustero. Bright stars, rising stars, great futures for them. But it is the world #1 pair, the top seeds, who we'll be hearing from shortly, who come through to book their place in the quarterfinals of the Mexico Major. Wow, what a contest. It really goes back to that 6th game. They finally made the breakthrough for the double break on the 7th breakpoint opportunity. That was how it was won. Into the last 8. Still on for the calendar slam, but boy, were they tested. Should be very proud of what they did, the 9th seeds. So much more to come from them, and so much more to come from this pair here in Mexico. Absolute delight, and so that it should be. Fought so hard. Confirmation of the final score in just over 2 hours, 6-1 in the decider. A little look at the stats for you before we hear from your winners. All the lights doing their thing in Acapulco. 3rd set. Alonso and Ustero weren't able to get any opportunities with the servers Sanchez and Josemaria. It was all one-way traffic really in the end for the world #1 pair. And in terms of looking at the match as a whole, over 2 hours of it, so much for Alonso and Ustero to take out of it. Look at these numbers. Look how close they were. Really not that much in it, just Sanchez and Josemaria pulling away at the end. So congratulations to both pairs, but it is Aris Sanchez, Paula Josemaria go through to the quarterfinals. And let's get their thoughts now, speaking back in the middle of center court.
Buenas noches, Acapulco. Pido un fuerte aplauso para Ariana Sánchez y Paula Josemaria. Y por supuesto también para Andrea Ustero y Alejandra Alonso, que hasta aquí llega su caminar en este GNP México Major de Premier Padel. Paula, con tu permiso voy a empezar con Ari. Te dejo para el final. Ari, un aplauso para Andrea Ustero y Alejandra Alonso. Ari, más de 2 horas de encuentro, 3 sets, en uno de los partidos, podríamos decir ya clásicos, de la temporada, en el que se unen presente y futuro. Lo hemos visto muchas veces este año. Qué importante es seguir creyendo, trabajando, incluso cuando las cosas no salen, y estar de nuevo en el fin de semana de un Major en Premier Padel, que de momento no sabéis lo que es perderos una cita de viernes en un Major de Premier Padel. Enhorabuena.
Bueno, buenas noches, México. La verdad que vinimos aquí en marzo y nos fuimos con un mal recuerdo. Perdimos en octavos jugando bastante mal. Y yo en especial me hace mucha ilusión volver a hacerlo bien, porque la gente aquí siempre nos trata súper bien. Es un torneo muy bonito, así que con muchas ganas de seguir los máximos días posibles. Y nada, las chicas jugamos en Cuba ya contra ellas, jugaron una final en Dubái. Creo que, como tú has dicho, son el presente y el futuro del pádel. Aparte son dos grandes amigas, así que les deseo pues todo lo mejor y estoy muy feliz por el año que han hecho, que creo que han crecido mucho. Y nada, nosotras creo que desde el primer juego hemos ido por abajo. Ellas el primer set creo que se lo merecían ganar, han tenido muchas bolas de break, pero nosotras siempre estamos ahí, luchamos, creemos y creo que este partido lo hemos ganado por la experiencia de tantos años al final estando en situaciones así. Así que nada, muy feliz por la lucha y el trabajo en equipo y mañana un poquito más.
Un fuerte aplauso para Aris Sánchez. She wants to explain that it's so happy to be here because she remembered the last time here in Acapulco, and it's so important to win this kind of matches and to continue on the game. Paula, te he visto especialmente alegre en el banquillo cuando has conseguido la victoria junto con tu compañera, celebrando con mucha efusividad. ¿Tiene que ver con lo que comentaba Ari, por ese recuerdo, lógicamente, del último torneo aquí en Acapulco, o porque el partido se ha puesto muy complicado a veces, o por qué? Explícanos si no el por qué. Enhorabuena.
Bueno, lo primero, muchísimas gracias México por el cariño. Desde el primer punto habéis animado a las 4 y es muy especial jugar aquí, de verdad. Creo que viví mucho el pádel y que haya aquí un mayor, pues la verdad que es totalmente merecido, así que nada. Y después suelo ser bastante efusiva cuando ganamos, también durante los partidos, pero sí que yo creo más por el sufrimiento que nos han hecho tener tanto Andrea como Alejandra, las cuales, como ha dicho Aris, son el presente y el futuro del pádel y están ahí ahora y van a estar durante muchísimos años, así que bueno, hoy nos lo llevamos nosotras, pero la verdad que vienen haciendo un año impresionante, son dos grandes amigas y tanto Ari como yo siempre le deseamos lo mejor, porque creo que es muy bonito para todos vosotros y para el pádel y para nosotros que haya un recambio generacional tan bueno, ¿no? Así que bueno, enhorabuena a todo su equipo y por nuestra parte creo que hemos jugado el segundo set, no hemos tenido opción, ¿no? No nos han dejado, pero sí que creo que en el tercer set, como ha dicho Ari, la experiencia también se nota, ¿no? Hemos intentado cambiar un poco el juego, intentar también darle la vuelta, ¿no? A la situación que ellas estaban teniendo tan buena, así que nada, por parte de todo el equipo yo creo que felices por sacar este partido adelante que se había puesto muy complicado.
Un fuerte aplauso para Paula, Josemaria. Paula, just a few words in English. As your partner said, 8 months ago here you lost the unique match before the quarterfinals or the semifinals in your career in Premier Padel. This is a special victory for this reason. You want to, you remember the last match here, or it's just the happiness because you are on the quarterfinals in a major? Congrats.
Well, thank you so much. Today we try to do the best we can. I want to congratulate Alejandra and Andrea because they played very well, and in the second set we couldn't do anything. They played better than us, and in the third set we play much more. We try to change the game, to change the motions, and I think we have do it. So we are very happy, and all of the tournaments are special, and I remember when we lost here, but when I go to the court and I enter to the court, I try to do my best, and that's all. I don't think about anything more. Thank you.
Y están en cuartos de final del GNP México Major Ariana Sánchez y Paula Josemaria, las número 1 del mundo, en la que esta semana... Ari, ¿qué es? ¿Qué es Acapulco esta semana? ¿La capital mundial?
Del pádel.
It is the capital of Padel, it's the birthplace of Padel. Congratulations. Thank you, Alberto. Congratulations to Aris Sanchez and Paula Josemaria. There you go. They have booked their place in the quarterfinals to be the first match of the night session, not before 7:30 tomorrow against Veronica Briseda and Arizanzu Osoro. Cannot wait for that. So that is the women's competition on centre court complete for today. Next up, our final match of Thursday. This round of 16-day features the men's world #1 pair. So stay right where you are because the action will be continuing here in Acapulco very shortly.
Llega desde España la pareja número 9, que se escuche fuerte el aplauso para recibir a Alex Ruiz y Alejandro Arroyo. Desde España y Argentina recibimos a la pareja número 1 del mundo, que se escuche fuerte la bienvenida para Arturo Coello y Agustin.
They make their way out, the best players in the world right now. Everyone's in place. We'll get into the court very shortly. It's a tough task for Ruiz and Arroyo, who are playing for points to reach the Tour finals in Barcelona. Already confirmed, the world #1 pair.
You both for 9 even games. I mean to warm up, and you can have 2 times the video review per set. Roland Garros or 22? 22. 22?
22 is called very quickly.
The receive. Este cambio. Have a good match.
They've gone to receive. Very quick to call there. He'll take it. They've got it. So the stage is set, the lights are on, darkness has fallen. Thursday in Acapulco. And let's get to know the 4 men on show. A little bit of time to get used to the conditions. It's still mid-20s. 10:40 in the evening, local time. Where shall we start? Looks like we'll be starting with Arturo Coello, the world #1. 22 years of age, still so young, but he is the world #1. He achieved that status at the back end of last year, achieving a lifelong dream. Started playing the sport age 7, full-time from the age of 10. Stands at 1.90 m in height. And really has found his paddle soulmate in Agustin Tapia. 3 years his senior Tapia at 25. A little bit shorter at 1.79 m, but the perfect combination. Started on the professional tour in 2018. He was a little bit later coming into Premier Padel, Agustin Tapia, but started playing paddle age 9. He left his family at that age to train. Between them, 17 finals. Worth saying that again, 17 finals in 2024. That has resulted in 12 titles, and they have won their last 7 tournaments. The last time they didn't reach a final was Seville, the P2 in April. A little Christmassy feel to outside the centre court with the tree. Love the tree, Santa's sleigh. People milling around, but they know they have to get in and take their seats. There is still plenty of action taking place, we should say, around the courts. Right, let's get to know their opponents a little bit better before I round up other action that's taking place. Alex Ruiz, looks like we're going to be starting with, 30 years of age. Ranking of 15, born in Malaga, lives in Madrid. Formerly with Javi Garrido this year, very physical player, known for his powerful shots, aggressive style of play. Also has a chance of being in the top 16 for Barcelona, so every point is so precious. The points he won, the FIT Platinum in Mexico, will have helped. But a good run here, and this is for a place in the quarterfinals, would really help securing and locking down a place in Barcelona, which is the week before Christmas, season-ending finals. But the task is a tough one. He'll be looking to achieve it with his partner, Alejandro Arroyo, who's a little bit further down the rankings at 19, so still in with a chance of making Barcelona. Remember, there is only Milan left to come to get points. That's the P1. Born in Valencia, plays on the left, you can see there. Aggressive, very explosive. Been playing the sport since the age of 11. Tipped as a star of the future, just 23 years of age. So you've got 2 very aggressive, powerful players. But is it going to be enough against the best in the world? Everyone's enjoying themselves, having their own type of party in Mexico. In terms of the winner here, it will be the final match on the schedule tomorrow. Little smile, thank you very much. We're going to take a look at the VAR team as well. See how they're getting on in their room. They weren't used at all in the last match, but they were there. There we go. Having a great old time in there. 2 challenges per team per set. Let me bring you up to date with how things are going on elsewhere. The winner of this match will face the winner of the match currently out on court now, on grandstand court. It looks like it will be the 6 seeds of John Sands and Cookie Nieto. They're up against Goinaga and Zapata, but Nieto and Sands 6-2, 4-2 to the good. 55 minutes on the clock, so flying through that match. The winner of that plays the winner of this. Music to get everyone going, to keep everyone focused, entertained. And how can you not be when you've got the #1 pair in the world on one side of the net?
Decía que al final cuando la agarra Arroyo hay que moverse, porque ¿sabes? Hay que moverse, hay que estar atento. Venga, vamos, va, sale la pista. Y a ver, vamos a hacer lo que nosotros hacemos, si es fácil, es hacer eso. Le puse mucho. ¿Sabes? Sí, no sé cómo lo usas. Para que te lo quite un poco. Dame. Le puse bastante. Ya, a mí ya sí. ¿Está? A ver, ahora saqué bastante.
Just about set, top seeds. Coello and Tapia against Ruiz and Arroyo, the 9th seeds. The 9th seeds still trying to lock down a place at the Tour Finals. But it is a tough old task. I've read out the numbers, what they've achieved, where they've got to. They've won their last 7 tournaments. Try and think about that. It's an incredible achievement. Looking forward to this. I hope you are too. The final match on center court on Thursday in Acapulco, Mexico, the birthplace of paddle, the fitting place to have the 4th and final major of the year, the penultimate week of the tour season. Arturo Coello to serve after they were put in to serve.
C'est love 50. Game sequence. 50.
Lovely play, drawing them forward, pushing them backwards.
30-50.
And just the precision of that smash from Arturo Coello. A bit too much on the early stages, still getting that feel, getting the radar working, 30 all. This is why on occasions, if you win the toss, you elect to receive to test out your opponents in the early stages, see if you can catch them while they're cold. Well, on this occasion, the side of the cage is found and it's game point. And that will do it. Such power he possesses with not a lot of take back, and that's a hold to 31 love. Very large balls there, waiting to be signed by the great and good of the paddle world. We have 3 balls in play at any one time. Ball change after 9 and 12. Looks like a tennis ball, feels like a tennis ball, but there's a little less pressure in it than a standard tennis ball. Getting things going now for Ruiz and Arroyo. Life is incredible, it certainly can be. And some of the paddle we're seeing this week is because we have the best in the business going about their business. Alex Ruiz. Unbelievable how Tapia was able to keep that in play. I think all 4 thought the point was over. Such an explosive player, Alex Arroyo. Smashed down to finish, but it was set up nicely by Tapia. You can see there the inside-out forehand just clipping the side of the cage, and it's break points. Using the lob to reset and retake the net. Great point saved. A little update. Coqui Nieto and John Sands, the 6 seeds, are through to the quarterfinals against Goinaga and Zapata. 6-2, 6-3, so they await the winner of the match we are watching now. Yeah, he knew to leave it. Oh, couldn't quite get there. Wasn't far off. They're going to have to be doing a lot of that, Ruiz and Arroyo. Problem is, when they get into these extended rallies, it allows Coello and Tapia to settle and invariably come out on top. Fourth opportunity now. Oh, the curl on the drop shot from Tapia. And there it is. He bounces back up, Alex Arroyo. He's fine, but they are a breakdown. True love to the top seeds. Time of the 25-year-old. He said he wasn't a paddle player, he'd be a footballer, I'd want to be a footballer.
iguales. 15 ans. Renta 15. 30-50. Renta 15, 40-50.
Lovely reach and get an eventual put away from Ruiz. Such an effective shot. It gets the job done. It consolidates the break, and the top seeds lead by 3 games to love.
Porque la primera bola nos la juegan al medio y ya vamos de culo. Hemos dicho, vamos a hablar. ¿Quién va a la primera bola al medio?
No, pero es lógica. Si volea Tapia al medio, tiene que ir. La lógica.
Para mí estamos atrapados ahí, ¿eh? Para mí está bien, ¿no? Y yo no nos veo encerrados. En cuanto Ruiz entrase, yo voy a la esquina.
No, pero cuando nos ponen la bola aquí, estamos los dos pegados.
Pero va más por la parte de Ruiz que por la mía, ¿sabes? Y yo pienso que ahí estás cómodo, ¿puede ser?
Vale, pues no te vayas para acá. Quédate aquí.
Claro, pues te he dicho. Cuando la golpea, pero solo pasa a la izquierda.
Vale. Otra cosa, cuando nos pasan, cuando le pasamos, ¿vale? Si es por Agu, nos tira el globo rápido. Estamos subiendo la transición muy rápido. Y hace dos, o tira el globo rápido o juega las chiquitas. Entonces, estamos subiendo muy rápido y si voy rápido y me juega la chiquita, me la como en los pies. Si voy rápido y me tira el globo, me la como porque va de pared.
Aguantamos, si fue chiquita,
la transición más suave con Agu. Vale. Con Arturo lo que queráis. Con Agu,
sí, le vendemos la chiquita.
Claro, si te
que
voy a
le jugamos mini padel.
¿Y qué está haciéndonos Agu? Le juegan a la volea, tú le cambias paralelo o tú le cambias cruzado.
Eso es lo que me quejaba yo antes.
No está haciendo lo que hicimos ayer.
Tengo que volver a Arturo.
No, pero ten cuidado que con la primera que este le tira, o tú, que este sobre todo le tira, porque tú le tiras con el revés, ¡pac! Te tira globo rápido.
Por eso, que yo me quejaba de que yo he sacado a Arturo y le he voleado a Tapia.
Ah, vale. Eso.
Está bien, compi.
Sobre todo porque en la primera es la que...
I already feel it's a must-hold game now for Arroyo and Ruiz in terms of this set. Cannot give the top seeds a lead like this pair. Good start. Excellent, well played. Love hold on the board.
3 games to 4. It's a 0-50.
These games, service games by the top seeds, just go by in a blink of an eye. There it is. Another quick hold and a 4-1 lead in this first set.
Saca a Ruiz. Yo le tiraría a Ruiz directamente, Arturo, hasta tirarle el globo directo también. O tirarle a la volea, o a la volea acá, o tirarle el globo directamente a Ruiz. Hasta que Arroyo no se cruce, no le tires a Arroyo. Ahí, ¿vale? Y ahí empezás vos. Y vos cómo venís empezando, tenés o tirarle alto al revés, o tirásela a la derecha, y te viene fácil de tirar el globo a Ruiz, ¿vale? Vamos, la primera ahí, las primeras dos es ahí. Nos movemos y ya después jugamos donde veamos hueco. Venga, bien, ¿eh? Va. Vamos ahora, ¿eh? Ahí al final hay que estar atento a una cosa. Cuando les tiramos globo a la esquina, se los tiramos largo. Entonces, como se lo tiramos largo directamente, no salgamos tanto, porque no le van a pegar.
La bola por delante, sin ritmo. ¿Os dais cuenta cuando volamos firme, profundo, nos sacan de globo rápido?
Por delante viene a jugar bien por delante.
O bueno, vamos a jugarle más firme por delante.
Para mí hay que enfriar. Quiero eso.
Para mí hay que enfriarlo. Está haciendo lo que
quiere.
quiere.
¿Enfriamos?
¿Vale? Había una bola que le habéis tirado 2 por hora y ha hecho un recto. Que le ha tirado al clavo.
Me suma. Sí, pero...
Y cuando está aquí arriba, ¡boom! Y le regalo a la chiquita que no me tire el globo. El globo rápido y se encierro y lo hinchamos de nuevo. No, pero están intentándolo. Vamos a echarnos el rulo. Dale, dale.
It's 0-15. Orientación. 13.
Scores, there's just 2 matches on right now. The one we are focusing on here, and then there's a women's round of 16 featuring Alejandro Salazar and Jessica Castillo. And they are 6-2 and 2-all the 5th seeds against the 13th seeds against Rodriguez and Orsi. In terms of the pace, we are whizzing through 20 minutes on the clock, nearly through 6 games. What a get and a stretch from Alex Ruiz to close out the game, to keep it to the one-breaker serve. But it's kind of blinking, you'll miss it stuff now. Coello and Tapia play such a quick brand of paddle. Do not let their opponents have time to breathe or reset before they're off again. Such power. Backhand is the best shot of Tapia. Look at that, the strength in the wrist and the forearm. again. Taking no prisoners.
13.
Almost like they sort of stepped back and allowed Arroyo to go through the centre.
13-15.
It's good play, splitting the pair. And there was such a gap, which was duly exposed. Ooh, Alex Arroyo hanging over the net. Watch this. Nearly came back to bite him. First bit of pressure on the top seed serve. If at first you don't succeed, that time it was down to the feet of Ruiz. Game point for 5-2. Very difficult to see a way through when they're playing like this. And that's what they've been doing all year. 5-2. Less than half an hour gone.
Necesito que cuando la bola va lenta, como en esta última, el compañero que no toca la bola avise. ¿Vale? Porque en esa última de la bola lenta han hecho los dos así. Se han quitado de la red.
Repite.
Esa última bola, tío. La bola no viene a la derecha que te ha flotado, bola, botado, y sale para arriba. Una bola muy cómoda, esa última, el globo. Lo que han hecho, que han hecho el globo, ¿no? ¿Sabes lo que han hecho ellos 3 segundos antes de tú tirar el globo? Irse para atrás. ¿Vale? No. Vamos, estoy diciéndole que Alex te avise de su posición. De si no hay amenaza cercana, prefiero por abajo, caminamos un poquito y luego ya...
levanto porque estoy cómodo.
Claro.
Tanto puedo levantar como fuera por
estamos jugando con el Tapia y Coello, que ese globo le viene abajo. Claro, entonces, ahí cuando la bola da mucho pausa, esa bola tiene mucha pausa, tú avisas la posición. No hay amenaza. Por abajo, avisaros, coge un código, me da igual, ¿vale? Y al contrario, cuando él la tenga así de cómoda, quiero que avises, ¿vale? Solo eso, ¿ok? Todo lo demás bien, todos sus saques han sido creo que 40-30.
La que cada chiquita,
¿vale? Creo,
un segundo, cada chiquita que están jugando están adelantando y están esclafando.
No, pero es que en esa bola han dado 3 pasos para atrás.
Vale.
¿Vale? Están dando la pasita.
Nos cantamos mitad y ya está.
¿Sabes cuándo dan el pasito para adelante? Cuando os ven preparar así. Porque vais cortado.
Vale, ¿has pedido algo? Coca-Cola, tío. Ah, vale.
Dan el paso cuando te ven con la pala así, que la tiras cortada.
Dan el paso para
adelante.
Reminded tomorrow on Centre Court, which we're bringing you full commentary of. The action starts 4:30 local time, quarterfinals. Third seeds, Delphi Bria and Bia Gonzalez against Martinez and Colombo. That'll be followed by Antonio Fernandez and Jose Jimenez against the second seeds, Federico Chingotto and Ali Galan. Then not before 7:30 local time tomorrow. Aris Sanchez and Paula Josemaria will be taking on Veronica Viceda and Arizanzu Osoro. And it will be finished by the winner of this match up against Koki Nieto and John Sands. A reminder though, those 2 last matches of the evening session, not for 7:30 p.m. local time. Lovely little touches. Coello going for power to finish off the point and to keep them in game number 8. Oh, what a touch. Well played, Ali Arroyo. They hold to 15. Worth taking another look. How about that? Just scooped it back in the court. Hold to 15. Now the ball's transferred to Arturo Coello, the world number 1, as they look to close out the set. .27 minutes on the clock. And 2 points away from the first set being done and dusted. Remember, it was the break on the Ruiz serve in the second game at the 4th break point opportunity. That is the difference between the two as set points arrive. Oh, and he just avoids voiding the point. And frighteningly, this year, they have never lost earlier than the semi-finals. So every tournament they have played, they've reached at least the semi-finals, and only once all season, all year, have they lost before the final, and that was in Seville in April. That is truly astonishing, and that is the set. 6 games to 3, half an hour on the clock. The world number 1 pair are a set away from the quarterfinals here in Mexico.
Tirar una por abajo y después engancharlo al rollo, que tirarle a Alex, que le está pegando bien.
Sí.
Si yo le engancho un globo cruzado
y después, viste, Arroyo no se cruzó entre, quizás puede entrar un globo al medio, Alex, porque si Alex va de víbora y sí que ya saben lo que, no sé si Arroyo no va a saltar, pero atento ahí, porque si va un globo por el medio y va al, Ruiz de víbora, ahí sí que estamos tranquilos. Dale, vamos, va. Bien,
100%, con personalidad.
Eso. Y ahí atrás, ahora movilidad para jugar. Dale. Venga, cada pelota, vamos ahora, va.
Pero me está bajando. Sí, pide.
Medical time, I need time. I need time because the sugar is low.
Doctor.
Es malísimo, tío. Muy malo.
Necesito tiempo nada más.
Sí, vale. 10 minutitos. 5 minutitos.
Pero tiene que venir el médico, ¿no?
Sí.
Vale.
Señores, hemos tirado todo su juego. Sí. Todos sus juegos, tío. Tirando los restos, tío.
Pero es que tengo un equipo fino, loco.
De primera volea, ¿cuánto no han ganado?
Che, tampoco hace falta, ¿eh?
De primera
prefiero que la...
Ah, bueno.
Pero es que está bien. Venga, el primero, ¿eh? Vamos, venga.
Just listening in to the coaching chat with Ruiz and Arroyo, and it's just frustration. How do you get anything from this pair that have not lost earlier than the semi-final? That was only once this whole year. It's truly frightening and astonishing. If we take a look at the stats, that half an hour first set, they're able just to keep the unforced errors down. They do not give away anything on their service. You can see there they had the 4 opportunities, all of them coming in the second game. They would take the 4th, and that would prove to be the difference. give them an inch, they literally, quite literally, take a mile. Now, Alex Ruiz, he does suffer from type 1 diabetes. You can see he's got a very sugary drink there. He was diagnosed at the age of 10 with type 1 diabetes. He was actually told he would never play professional sport because of his condition, but he's managed it, he says, with diet and respecting rest. Alejandro, the physio's come out just to check he's okay. It's a condition you have to stay on top of, hence why the hit of the sugar from the drink is going in. He said it's impossible to always be 100%, and you have to think of the conditions we're dealing with. It's nighttime, but it's still mid-20s. You've got altitude, you've got high humidity. And that's why the medical timeout is being taken by Alex Ruiz to assess the situation. 30 years of age now. Incredible to think what he has achieved with the condition that he's dealing with in type 1 diabetes, but he wanted to be an example to show you could still be a professional sports person and play at the top of your game while managing it. But he said, very importantly, you have to respect it. Hopefully the hit of the sugar is now on his second drink to try and get that instant sugar hit in. In the world of tennis, Sasha Zverev very publicly also deals with diabetes. You'll see him checking his sugar levels throughout the course of matches. It has to be managed so carefully. Checking to see that Ruiz is okay to continue. Just confirming it is a medical timeout, so he's got a little bit more time, and that's absolutely fine. It's a lovely shirt, bright colours. A little bit of movement to the music. That the sugar he's consumed in great quantities will help. It is incredible what he manages. But again, it's that word respect the condition. And that's watching out your diet, getting rest when you need it. If you need sleep, you take it, you stop. Ali Arroyo. Must hit the floor of the cage before the back of the side wall. He does win an awful lot of points at the net, Ale Arroyo, with his game style. A love hold to settle themselves into the second set. Called the Cosmonaut, one of his nicknames. Little Chicken's another one for Agustin Tapia. Cosmonaut, the way he seems to hang in the air. As always, it will be Coello to get things underway on the serve. It's really a suffocating style of play. They complement each other so well with the setup off the serve. Oh, he wasn't too far off being able to bring it down, but great vision from Tapia to see the space. You saw the charge towards the net of Arroyo. There was the gap. Incredible task going into a match when you know your opponents have only lost once before the final all season, and that once was as far back in April and was the semi-finals. It is a daunting record and a daunting prospect when you come up against them.
Bien. 30.
1 point against the serve and 2 service games for the 9th seeds, settling in well to this second set. And they have the scoreboard lead at 2-1, so for the first time in this match, they hold the lead in this second set.
Me gusta porque la dirección es buena de compi. Me gusta mucho.
Plano, no rompa la mano.
Me encanta, no te rayes.
Escúchame. Sí, no, pero no se puede fallar esa bola.
Pero no pasa nada, un 40 nada se puede, no pasa nada. Te dejo, un 40 te dejo.
Escúchame.
Para los 40 años, ¿no?
Escúchame, Ale. Cuando...
No llego a los 40.
Escúchame una cosa. Cuando le jugamos bien la que aflojamos bien, nos la ponen aquí, Ale. Y ha ido tú 2 veces en el juego anterior y le has jugado las 2 veces al revés de Arturo. Y te tira la ogona, ya vas tarde, presiona, boom. Quiero que cuando...
Cada vez que he aflojado, me ha metido un taque.
Sí, pero cuando has aflojado bien y va Arturo...
Yo también prefiero que se la juegues a él.
Sobre todo Arturo.
Que me la cambie a mí.
¿Era loco?
Sí, no, a 60 segundos. Solo una cosa, Ale. Quiero que esta de aquí... No te quedes tan lejos, o sea, pega la chiquita y adelántate un poco, ¿vale? Porque quiero que si te quedas muy lejos, la bola está allá abajo, no puede el globo. Quiero que te acerques y que pegues la bola subiendo y de ahí sí te entra. Y arriesga, donde quieras, a donde quieras. Pero ten en cuenta que estás fuera de zona y como juegas por abajo...
Alejandro Salazar and Jessica Castillo, the only other match that was on, are through to the quarterfinals. So we are the only court with action now, the centre court. Beautifully lit. Wonderful crowd. Thursday night, that young man's still going. We saw him earlier dancing. Now he's sat on his dad's lap. Just a little bit quieter. It is that little bit later now, 11:30 in the evening. Very little being given away on serve through the first 4 games of this second set. Set up nicely. Perfect height for Coello to dispatch of it. We continue to rattle through these games. A little bit of noise in the crowd. We're all getting a little bit excited this late on in the day. Incredible reactions and that half volley from the shoelaces of Coello to bring up love 30.
15-14.
First break point opportunities of the second set.
30-40. 30-14.
Ooh, he made the decision, turned out to be the wrong one.
Gracias. Iguales. Otra vez, gracias. Vente abajo, un poco de silencio del restaurante, gracias. Gracias a todos.
First bit of trouble on the serve, navigating it well. 3-2 on serve.
Adelante, bien. Y ahora fíjense, jugamos un poquito mejor. Lo tuvimos, dale. Venga, va, Bien. Ahí, aparte de con el globo, también con bolas bajas puedes posicionarte, adelantarte también. Porque al final, cuando vos te adelantás, sabemos que este se mueve más y hace más lío. Dale.
Bien ahora,
Bien, ahí estuvo mejor, pero también aparte, cuando tirás bien por abajo o algo recto, viste, vos le tirás al revés a Alex y cortó un poco. Si vos lo tapás, la va a agarrar, lo va a molestar. A Arroyo, te digo, cuando tiraste en paralelo. Atento ahí.
No lo vamos a mejorar en todo el día, ¿no?
Venga, va. Dale.
Dale, Ruiz, Arroyo, Ruiz, Alex.
Dale. Vamos ahora, Va. Vamos otra vez, Esa le pegó y se te pegó a la reja, porque por altura llegaba, pero se te pegó a la reja.
Me saltaba, me chocaba.
Eso te digo, pero llegaba.
Sí.
Venga, vamos, va. Vamos a un saque más concentrado y el próximo lo hacemos. Entonces, como hicimos recién, pero en alguna bola que podés tirar bien por abajo, también te posicionás y vos venís y robás. ¿Dale? Vamos. Venga, Vamos, más. Va, bien. Vamos, Arturo, Venga, va. Tiene Agus, Va, Vamos acá, Va, ahí cuando.
Jazzed up version of Sweet Caroline being played. Some final instructions for Agustin Tapia. It will be Arturo Coello to serve when they resume.
Dale. Vamos.
Otra vez.
Oh, the angle he found. Had no idea, Alex Arroyo, where that was heading. That's why I gave a round of applause to Agustin Tapia for the skill shown. Look at this. Look at this. Look where he's headed, and look where the ball goes. It's almost as though they give you a little bit of hope, and then they just snatch it away. God, the reflexes shown there by Tapia. Oh, what a ball! An absolute peach of a shot. The Chiquita from the back of the court off the forehand side, dipping on the angle. Special, special stuff from this young man. Magical stuff off the racket of Agustin Tapia. Great depth to the volleys from Arturo Coello, brings up game points. Three games all.
3 games all.
They give you a little bit of hope and then they snatch it away. Now, Alex Ruiz, he's 30 years of age now. Ruiz used to be playing with Javi Garrido. Spent a lot of time playing with Momo Gonzalez. Sitting at a ranking of 15, so still in with a good shout of making the Tour finals in Barcelona, as the top 16 will do. The speciality of Arroyo at the net, to smash it away and lose the ball in the process. Alex Ruiz showing that he too can put his weight behind the ball to win the point. Well, the backboards were lit up, causing a distraction. That sort of growl and howl from Alex Ruiz as we remain on serve through 7 games of this second set. 4-3 for the 9th seeds.
¿La habéis visto? ¿La habéis visto?
¿El qué?
La habéis visto, ¿no? En cuanto a la jugada, te la pone por aquí y no va fuerte por aquí. Claro, aquí, lo que quiera, todo menos esta línea. ¿Vale? Perfecto, porque era la única que nos estaban quitando la red muy tranquilo. ¿Vale? Otra cosa, si encontramos el rulo de Arturo, con rebote, esa primera bola que ha dado aquí, que ha tirado el clavo aquí directamente. No. ¿Dónde te gusta a ti? Ale está aquí arriba, ¿vale? Tú imagínate, Ale está aquí, ¿vale?
A mí me gusta o repetir globo o al medio, ¿no? ¿Repetir globo dónde? No, yo me tengo que cruzar, creo que le tengo que... No. Sí, te dejo... No te cruces, loco. Libre. Es que si no, tiras. Lo que tú quieras, a mí me da igual. Hemos todo cruzado libre. Lo que tú quieras, porque a mí se me sobra.
¿Tú
cómo lo ves?
Yo lo veo que
¿O tú
Arturo...
cómo lo ves, Ale? No, no, donde queráis, donde queráis. Juego
Yo
todas.
la veo que van a... Que menos
¿Repito
esta,
globo entonces?
Yo, menos esta, van a tapar todas. Van a tapar.
Pero,
Arturo
vale.
se queda detrás.
Yo la juego aquí para que me la cruce y no le pille. ¿No se pega?
Lo que quiero es que tú, cuando haya ese rebote, te pegues a la abeja y le vas a tirar al paralelo. Y tú te cruzas la diagonal. La que has tirado, pero en vez de chiquita, firme. Pero tú tienes que quitarte, si no le tapas.
Chíllame. Por eso me voy al otro lado, pues.
No, te quedas ahí. Yo creo que luego tapes con la derecha.
Sí, por eso yo no puedo experiencia.
¿Vale? Pero, escúchame, o tengo un poco de libertad, pero no la tires al clavo, porque tenemos que buscar esa jugada, tío. Venga, abrevia. Venga, vamos.
C'est 0-15. Orientation. 30 love. Orientation 40 love. Coello. 4 juegos iguales. 4 games. Net, primer servicio. Cero 15, no 50. Iguales. 15 no. It's 30. 15-30. It's 40. 15-40.
Break here. They serve their place in the quarterfinals. Great leaps, first from Tapia, then from Coello. And it was the Arroyo serve that had to save the break points in the fifth game. Now, 2 more here. How on earth did Agustin Tapia manage to keep that in play, let alone get the winner off it? But it is the break. It's the break to 15. They are yet to give up a break point on their serve, and if that form continues, they will be going through to the quarterfinals here in Mexico. 5-4 they lead with the break. Very shortly they'll be serving for their place in the last 8.
Cuando lo peloteas se va yendo para atrás, ¿viste?
Claro, termina boleando cualquier cosa por irse para atrás.
Claro, pero en las que nos queda el globo se va para atrás. Dale, venga, bien, 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 bien. Va. Vamos ahora, Va. Ahí, él, si le saca al revés, te va a bolear a vos, estate atento esperando la volea. ¿Vale? Vamos, vamos. Vamos ahora, Bien, 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 mejor, Va. Vamos, venga.
They have a knack of doing just this, putting the pressure on, twisting the screws when it counts. It's exactly what they did in that 9th game to break. Now the ball's in the hand of Arturo Coello, the world #1. They'll be looking to keep this phenomenal run going and book their place into the last 8. 4 points from the win to complete Thursday's action. A reminder that tomorrow the action starts at 4:30 local time on centre court. 4 matches. The second 2 start not before 7:30 in the evening. So if you're tuning in from the UK, that's 1:30 in the morning. Interesting play from Tapia, not to go into the open space, but back to Ruiz, who I don't think was quite surprised himself that he got a second go at that. What a delicate touch, feather-light touch to drop it over from Tapia. 3 points for the win.
15 ans.
Annoyed myself. Wasn't too far off.
30-15.
Cutting across to make the play. 2 points from the win. Straightforward enough in the end to bring up match points. Just an hour and 6 minutes on the clock. Match points for the world #1 pair. And that's it, game, set, and match for the best pair in the world right now in men's paddle. 6-3, 6-4, did not give up a break point on their serve for the entirety of the match. Frustration for Ruiz and Arroyo, but they've had some good form, still points to pick up in Milan in the final week of the season. But for Tapia and Coello, there'll be more paddle to play here in Acapulco. We will hear from them shortly. We'll get some stats on the match. But another good win for the best pair in the world right now. And a bit of Macarena to round off the evening. This is how it was won, and the game was done. Bit of depth in those volleys. They've won the last 7 tournaments, the last time they didn't reach a final. The last time they lost earlier than the semi-final was in April of this year in Seville, and that was at the semi-final stage. They've never lost this early, they won't again. got a quarter-final to contest tomorrow, and that will be the last match of the day. Confirmation, 7 games lost, no break points faced, straight sets. Little photo opportunity. The smile, the rackets, everything in place.
Voy a esto y sí. Espera, rápido. Lo tengo.
Tapia.
They're going to head back in to give us their thoughts after we look at the stats. Second set, 30 minutes. It was just over an hour in total with the medical timeout for Alex Ruiz at the end of the first set. But look at that again. No points given up on their serve. Ustera's really good low number there. Saw them through to the quarterfinals in terms of the match as a whole. Again, really good reading. Stayed so strong on their serve. Nothing against it. The numbers were good. They're into the quarterfinals, and here are Arturo, Coello and Agustin Tapia, the best pair in the world of men's paddle right now, giving us their post-match thoughts.
Buenas noches, Acapulco. Pido un fuerte aplauso para Arturo, Coello y Agustin Tapia, que están ya en cuartos de final de este GNP México Major de Premier Padel, y por supuesto que también para Alex Ruiz y Alex Arroyo, que hasta aquí llega su caminar por el último Major del año. Arturo, con tu permiso, voy a empezar con Agustin. Agus, encuentro rápido, intenso, de poco intercambio y mucha definición ante dos jugadores que han mostrado un nivel muy alto y que os han exigido a superar ese nivel tan alto y que os permite estar de nuevo en cuartos de final de un Major. Enhorabuena.
Bueno, buenas noches a todos. Para mí es un placer volver a jugar en este estadio. Agradecer a toda la gente por quedarse hasta estas horas. Así que nada, felicitar a Artur, como decías vos, para jugar un partido de esta magnitud contra los chicos que juegan un huevo. Hay que entrar a full, con todos los sentidos activados, todas las pilas. Así que nada, creo que lo hicimos bien. Nos lo pusieron muy duro, así que nada, felicitarlos, felicitar al equipo y bueno, buenos días también a España, que no sé si mi familia me dijeron que me iban a ver, así que les mando un saludo si están despiertos, es temprano.
Ahora mismo son en España las 7 de la mañana.
Bueno, buenos días a España y buenas noches a México. Hasta mañana.
Fuerte aplauso para Agustin Tapia. He wants to recognize the importance to be here again, and of course the best level that they need to show in this match against Alex Ruiz and Alex Arroyo. Arturo, no sé si sois conscientes que en el caso de que mañana en cuartos de final superéis ese partido, seréis matemáticamente, oficialmente, números 1 del mundo en 2024.
Pues nada, a no dormir hoy. No, yo creo que primero de todo súper contentos, ¿no?, de haber superado este partido contra una pareja que en estas condiciones son muy duros. Alex y Alex son dos jugadores muy fuertes, que pegan mucho, que ocupan mucha pista, y hoy se vio y nos lo pusieron muy difícil. La verdad que Agus, yo creo que hoy se puso el equipo a la espalda. Yo quizás por momentos no me encontré tan cómodo, quizás por el juego de los chicos, y nada, súper contento del nivel. Los felicito porque como tú has dicho, está muy rápido, muy intenso, y con los torneos que llevamos, que siga con esa intensidad, la verdad que es de admirar. Súper contentos de estar aquí en Acapulco, que es un increíble escenario, con toda la gente mexicana que siempre nos trata de maravilla y que se ha quedado hasta muy tarde. Súper feliz también porque está mi familia compartiendo estos días. Me falta mi novia, pero están mis padres. La verdad que lo disfruto mucho y nada, mañana puede ser un día muy especial, pero de momento yo creo que tenemos que pensar en hoy. Y por último, que gracias que me lo has recordado, quería hacer una mención especial a una persona muy especial que es Miki, que hoy es su cumpleaños. Ya no es su cumpleaños, pero hoy ha sido su cumpleaños, y la verdad que desde aquí lo quiero dar las gracias por ser la persona que más me apoya diariamente en los torneos, es el que viaja conmigo y lo quiero mucho, y yo creo que sin él sería imposible estar logrando todo lo que estamos logrando.
Un fuerte aplauso para Arturo Coello. He wants to recognize the importance to all the fan base here in Acapulco, and of course, if tomorrow they win the quarterfinals, will be a special day because we'll be again #1 of the world. Lo que es seguro es que mañana estarán en cuartos de final y que intentarán conseguir la victoria ante sus rivales para certificar ese número 1. Mañana continúa Premier Padel, en la que esta semana, Agustín, que es la capital mundial del
Padel.
Mañana más Premier Padel aquí en el último Major de 2024.
It is the capital of Padel, and if they win their quarterfinal tomorrow, they will be the confirmed #1 pair to end the year. John Sands and Cookie Nieto stand in their way. They haven't fallen before the semi-finals all year, so odds are in their favour. There you go. We have lined things up nicely for you. The quarterfinals are set. Cannot wait to see how they pan out tomorrow. Reminder, it's a 4:30 start on centre court local time, and then the second 2 matches, the evening session as it were, starts not before 7:30 p.m. local time. So back in the darkness in Acapulco in Mexico as we head to the last 8 stage. Thank you so much for your company, and we look forward to doing it all again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are. Bye for now.